Get that up and running. Open up our PUE.re. Go ahead and search for map mods. Let's roll these to be not so bad. Keep the 2 mirrors and upgrade with currency you earn. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but at the same time, mirrors are still like really pretty affordable. It's like, yeah, we should probably upgrade. We should probably upgrade. I want to swap to doing void maps, so realistically, it's probably time for us to upgrade gear. Get our priorities straightened out a bit. Stop messing around. Buy the mirrors. It is definitely still tempting, that's for sure. What I was using for boss rotation, I just have Fortune Favors the Brave with Quant on it. That's all I have. Just Fortune Favors the Brave with Quant on it. Good morning, Tomater. How you doing? Three-week, maybe Mir won't go to the moon. Are you kidding? 3-week, I think, means the mirror is going to go up faster than normal. And I'll try to explain why. Because people value the fact it's gonna swap out of the league. You know what I mean? Because standard, yeah. Because keepers, like let's say you go to keepers and you know in keepers a mirror's worth 600 divines, and you say, oh, in a week this is gonna get swapped to keepers. You know what I mean? So there's some level of like incentive to be like, I want to bank some of these at the very least, because I can swap them out and then use them in keepers if I want to. That sort of thing. And also just the inevitable, it's going to get swapped to standard, so the mirrors will just go to that price. Good morning, Baraborit. How you doing? Classic standard rune everything? I don't know if that's a standard rune everything. That's just it's just the situation. Like if a league has an end date and it's going to get swapped over to this economy, everything is going to get adjusted to the price point of that economy when it starts getting close to them swapping over, right? Is new goal 10 mirrors this league? Oh, we could do more than 10 mirrors if we just keep farming them at the current rate. But I want to get the void maps. So void maps we shall be doing. But that also means we should probably craft some proper gear today. When should we change the Shaper's Touch? You can stick with a really good rare, or you can use Shaper's Touch if you have like a bunch of attributes. You can make that decision for yourself. I don't think I'm personally planning to swap to Shaper's Touch. I kind of like the value that the rare gloves give. So I'm fairly happy with it, I would say. Alright, I think I got my mic decently adjusted. YouTube stream is up. Let's go ahead and start some nice, relaxing A-bomb maps. Our Uber tab is relatively empty, and we have roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have roughly about 60 maps. So we'll see how much do 60 maps give us from A-Bomb, rushing. See what we get to show for it. I think I'd be able to swap your void character. Probably won't be able to afford the gear. There's a how do I put this? There's gonna be a spectrum of levels of gear you can go for. My goal is quad ghosted, void feared, which the gear requirement for that is much higher than, let's just say, quad ghosted non-void feared. You know, like if you can afford to die a couple times, the requirement all of a sudden becomes less strict. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm waking up. I gotta remember how to play the game. I.e. don't stand in the Doadry shotgun proj would be a good start. Maybe I'll just swap to T17 only. I mean, the setup we're gonna go for should be pretty much all map mod viable and like a pretty giga all-around character. So you should have a good time, I would think. Even if you don't take it to the point of doing void maps, even if you're on a weaker gear set, we're definitely going to be over committed on that in that regard. First Starfall creator gave me a Svalin. Dude, congrats. Congrats on your Svalin, man. That is great news. Are you gonna run all frags again today? I haven't decided. I might be still tempted to run them, but I might also just sell them. I'm gonna have to think about that. Well, yesterday we just ran it all, but maybe selling the frags isn't a half bad option as well. Like we could just sell the frags. Really what I want to do is I want to make some upgrades to the character. Maybe that would... I might still run Maven is what I might do, because I haven't got a pro gen drop yet. I think I might be tempted to run Maven. Since I've already done like close to 50 Mavens, I think I want to like lean into that sunken cost and try to get myself a pro gen. The amulet's crying. It's fine, man. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
Showed something while you were gone. I did some more some of these dudes, and my word, I'm in an undercut war of the ages. There's like 3 other guys, I think, or 2 other guys that were running some of the trauma fights. And I guess none of the people playing Ruse build have any money because we've been undercutting each other for the past 30 minutes. And none of us sold anything. The guys playing Ruse build are just like watching this bloodbath of me versus 2 other guys trying to sell the rig. It started at 20D like 30 minutes ago. We're down to 10. It was our ruthless existence. Roosevelt's fucking yellow. We need to get them farming some more currency, okay? I'm trying to make a living out here for my Uber drops. Oh, the triple reality. Oh my word. Guys, do you think we could get, if we set up like a proper fragment farming thing, do you think we could get it to the point of dropping 4 frags? Do you think we could get it to the point of dropping 4 frags? Do we think it's possible? Has anyone seen 4 frags occur at any point during keepers? Surely it's like possible you high roll hard enough. Darth Project, yes, you have. Like it is, it's actually like a legitimately like thing that can happen if you have enough quant. With the nerfed explicit mods, probably not. The nerfed explicit mods are still more than the base Atlas could get before it got nerfed. Like it's still a lot of explicit mod effect, right? You need 400 quant, okay. What am I at right now? 190. We're pretty far off. That's 190 with force in favor. I feel like that would be possible. 400 sounds possible. I'm not using any of my I have 5 slots. At the very least I get 25 quant just from doing like Zeri fragments, right? I remember trying last free show is already not guaranteed. Okay, well, okay, so last free show, on average, less fragments dropped to begin with, right? Like last free show was before they made fragments drop anywhere from 1 to 3 versus 1 to 2 on a regular basis, right? So that was a change in of itself, I think. Because they did the increased drop rates when they added the more recent Ubers. Ooh. You just teleport into the beam. Mistakes are made. Very low trance with the Quant Shrine. I mean, there's also like Bismuth too, right? I don't know if that's actually Quant though. I'm not so sure that's actually Quant. Bismuth mean you have to traverse the map. Yeah, I wouldn't want to depend on a shrine or a bismuth, because we still would just want to bum rush the boss for the frag. We don't really want to like be full clearing the maps and stuff like that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We don't want to do like eater altars either. So to get stuff like that would be a pretty big limitation for it, probably. Logistically speaking. If any changes to the strat is not worth it, could take 2 times to find the thing versus just running straight to the boss. Yep. So it would have to just be pure explicit mod effect and quant right out the gate. So who knows? Who knows how realistic that is? What a nice day for upgrades. Yeah. No one saw that. No one saw that. That it will be. What a nice day for upgrades. Indeed. Hey, Gavinu, how you doing, man? What's good, Gavinu? What is good? We 30 quality T17s, we can use bees for it. I don't think that's a thing. The 30 quality beast corruption, I think, got deleted. I'm pretty sure it got deleted at least.
I'll update that.
Time for an aggressive undercut. How are you instantly dropping the portal? You can keybind portal. If you have portal scrolls in your inventory, I have it keybound to like my number 6 on my keyboard. They added that a couple weeks ago, I think, the ability to keybind portal. B's the correct bind for it. You're welcome to think whatever you want to think, I guess. Any suggestions for a build? Two Brett, do you just always just ask questions, man? You get tired of asking question after question after question? Like every day you're asking just question upon question upon question. You ever just chill? Just relax? Because it's getting kind of tiring to answer the, like, you ask this, like, you've asked me about what build this, that 100 times. Just play a build, man. Stop asking questions. You already got an answer, dude. I'm literally just tired of seeing you ask questions over and over again. I don't want to answer. I don't want to, like, if your entire existence here is just repetitive questions, it's getting old. So, like, let's dial it back, or I can send you somewhere else, because I'm kind of over answering your question on repeat. The basement again? Well, it'd be a permanent venture. I'm serious, dude. Just stop, man. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Like, I could pull up your logs and show people how many repetitive questions you've asked. You know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Just cut it out. It's obnoxious. How's he have 2 beers? We farmed it. Maven only gives me stupid hats. That's pretty much what Maven was giving me too. Stupid hats and regrets. Read the room. Yeah. I asked him to stop asking questions. He's like, okay, I'll stop. It proceeds to ask another question. Oh. Means he's probably 12? I don't know about that. I think it could just be somebody who's just like intentionally trying to annoy me by repeatedly asking questions. Very weird behavior. Is it okay if I ask questions for him? No, man, don't. Don't do this to me. Lancer gets 1% of what Pox gets? Oh, it's not about whether or not people can ask questions or not. It's about that guy specifically. Every time he's in here is asking the same questions on repeat. What build will give me a giga tank and giga damage? And he asks that things 5 times per day. It's just like, it's specifically to bread that's doing it. Wait, did it actually sell? Holy, it actually sold.
Fair enough.
Would you take 30D Neurotox for the double damage Nebulous? I'll meet you at 35 Neurotox. I think I have it listed for 45. I'll give you the 10D discount. That's my offer. Just message me. Well, I'll just decrease the price. I'll just list it for 35. You can decide to buy it or you don't. That's, you can make that choice for yourself.
Why are you so ugly?
2090. The markets are off. Well, okay, that's where it started. I found a couple of those this morning. It was at 20D. I made some listings. Then trade died. And then after trade came back online, I think it was like me and a bunch of other people had a bunch of rings that hadn't sold because it was dead for the entire time. And we all just started undercutting each other. I think that's what happened, basically. All right, where is it? How much DD does it get? Double damage implicit rolls to 10%, and the scepter itself can roll up to 100% implicit effect. So Nebulous can get over... I think technically you can get to like 22 double damage with like a perfect divine, because it goes to like 120 implicit effect. Spell double damage rolls up to 10 for some reason, where other double damage rolls only go to like 4 or 5. Pretty good after the buff. Yep. Yeah, Nebulous is definitely a very strong weapon, depending on what your build is. If you need a lot of percent damage, it's a very good option. Try what we're doing is boss rushing. Yep. Neurotox, if that was you, enjoy your Nebulous, good sir. Enjoy your Nebulous.
You've had a sale, Exile. Oh.
You have a sale, Exile. Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. Hopefully you enjoy it. Okay. Now to divine it, you'll hit it in a few. I believe, Neurotox. You'll do like 2 divines and hit perfect rolls. I believe. I believe in the dream. Hey, Bong, how you doing, man? Oh, shoot. Mistakes were made. Pohunger, how is it gone? Have you put some more hours into League, or, dude. Oh, Doadry. Just chill out with the fizz damage, would you? Monster damage, crit, gain damage, and AoE. And then I think probably invisible shav balls hit me. Because her animation wasn't playing, but she was definitely still doing stuff. I played a bit. Got all my Void Zone, 13 hours played. You're only 13-hour play. Shav! Not chat. Freaking Maven. What the hell? Stop. The boss is dead. You don't get to just keep attacking me. Can Nebulous drop with explode? Yes, it can. Nebulous can drop with explode. That is probably the most valuable Nebulous implicit, I would imagine, is explode. I mean, explode is just in general one of the most valuable implicits generally. Double damage is probably one of the second most valuable ones, maybe. Yeah, 13 hours played for Ubers is insane, Powanger. You were flying. Did you buy fragments, or is that with self-farming like the elders and the shapers and stuff too? And I did it deathless. Kinda Giga Chad. Kinda Giga Chad, not gonna lie. Self-farmed? Hell yeah. Scott, really? I guess the gem quality nodes are good. The attribute nodes are much better than the gem quality nodes. Can I reroll Aristocrat for 5D? Yeah. Basic gear will not cost you that much for Aristocrat. It just won't cost you that much. Would you have that base version for like 3D yesterday? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, you don't need much money to get it started. Quality and levels are OP for slams. You know what's also OP is the attribute nodes. And I think they're a lot more OP than quality is. Quality is pretty good though. +1 gem level, not so much, but quality, the 20 quality is pretty insane. But the attribute scaling is just ridiculous. You sell some of these fragments as we go, maybe. I think we craft some gear today. Prioritize less fragment stuff.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Fortune favor the brave. Yep. I love me crop rotation. Oh my word. 16 and 2. That is pretty insane. 16 and 2 on one plot. That is a wild amount.
What have you got for me?
That is a wild amount. 16 and 2.
Business.
Was the thing of the juice after? Yeah, how much juice are you getting from that one plot? Harvest with idols goes hard.
Why are you so ugly?
Or B Rogue Exile farming waiting room. You gonna farm some Rogue Exiles? Good luck to you. You hear they're nerfing Rage today? They're nerfing Rage today. No, I was not aware of them nerfing Rage. What's the reason you think they're nerfing Rage? In Rage? They're nerfing the boss in Rage? Well, that's kind of a bummer. That's part of the fun of the event. Is the difficulty. What the hell? $23D enough to start? You could start with 0 currency. You can start on the beach. I started on the beach with 0 currency. This is a little aside, but League Star characters, believe it or not, Mr. Streamer starts with 0 money. So you can start with 0 money too. Insert the streamer client joke? Yeah. From 40 to 20, they're lowering recom cost. Okay. So it's going to only a 20% rage and lowering the idle cost. Was it a damage multiplier too? Or was it just a speed multiplier? Was it just like 20% speed? Or did they confirm it was 40% damage as well? Informer HH? Newsflash, I was playing Jaquani's before I had an HH. Crazy, I know. How that works, it's wild. Oh snap. What we doing live? Yo, Ziz. Thanks for the raid, man. How's the 2-man going? The group play. Where's the goal, dude? This, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do a. I'm not so sure. It's going really well already. Nice, nice. Hopefully, I see you guys taking down Ubers in the future. You get to feed me? Yeah, but I'd also have to do a donation goal. I don't like asking for money, Ziz. Feels weird. Also, there's the part where it's like, they didn't freaking invite me, man. You know, like... Yeah.
Why are you so ugly?
How do you want it? I don't know. Wasn't in the snack budget? Yeah. I thought it'd be too expensive. Ziz, are you the reason they're nerfing the beauty that is Enrage? My chat said that you tweeted that they're nerfing Enrage. Did you do that? Did you lower the difficulty ceiling for the void maps? Was that you? That's what they're telling me. That they were saying you were the one. It's not my fault. Okay. All right. I just need to know who to blame. Why our awesome Giga Chat events getting nerfed? Now if I void, I can't blame it on the Enrage because it's only baby Enrage now. By the time I start doing void maps, I was too slow to get in while the Enrage was hot. It would have felt okay to be nerfed to the start. Now I'm finally strong. It just feels wrong now, doesn't it? I just read the Reddit. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of people were not happy about it, so it's like not too surprising that they decided to change it. The feedback was fairly negative for the Enrage, right? I'm going to sleep. Yo, you take care, Ziz. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Where are you from? I am from the Midwest, the United States, right smack dab in the middle. Little state called Indiana, where people like to say not much interesting happens here because they're haters. Greenland? I'm not from Greenland. College football champion? I could care less about football. Do you use both? You can use both and chain them together. I technically have both on my character right now. They pair together pretty well, I would say. Like if you ever see like my frostwing speed is pretty fast, right? This is my regular frostwing speed. But I can also like weave in the what's it called? The regular frost blink. So if you ever see like a really fast double blink, that's because I frost blinked into using or wintry blasted into a regular frost blink. Oh, what the hell is this? Yep, we need to get off of our day one gear. We need to get off of the day one gear outside of our mage lords. We need to make real gear. It needs to happen. Today is the day, guys. We delay farming another mirror and we're gonna make some real gear. Enough of being low on gear, you know what I'm saying? Today's the day. Today's the day, guys. Today is the day. No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Well, the third mirror, we can go for a third mirror another time. I'm ready to make my character have upgrades. Like, just look at the rares, guys. Just look at the rares. They're pitiful. We got some pitiful rares. We need to do something about that. We can't just keep playing with these rares for the entirety of the character. It's just not right. At 12% attribute, Taylor on 828 quality with a GG fracture. Should I keep that? Should you keep it? Dude, that's pretty dang good. I mean, 28 quality is never going to be mirror tier, so I wouldn't spend extra tailoring going for 15, you know what I mean? Like 12% is already pretty insane. I definitely would not go for tailoring it more than that. Like, the only reason you would roll over that, I think, is if you're trying to make a mirror tier. But 28 quality just is already not, that's not mirror tier to begin with, so. Override it for defense. Oh, you have 12% quality attribute? That's up to you. I would probably go for defense over that. Sorry, I thought you were saying you had 12% defense quality with an 8% attribute fracture. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I just dropped a Falborn Mage Blood. Floyd, congrats. Welcome to the Rightmost Club. The most exclusive club in town. Welcome, welcome. I hit a 50% lightning temporary on Jaquanis. What I can sell it for? List it on trade. List it high and then decrease it. Be your own price checker. Find out what somebody's willing to pay you. The beauty. The beauty of this trade system. You list it on trade and the market will tell you whether or not somebody's willing to buy it. I deleted 428s trying to move over the attribute roll. Oof. How much are the 28 quality bases? Are they pretty pricey? $1D? Oh, that's not too bad. $1D's not too bad, honestly. I guess it's still like pretty early on in the economy, so quality bases aren't like giga overpriced yet. Would you link me on Wheezy? Wait a second. Alweezy. What is that? Alweezy, didn't you say like yesterday or the day before you quit because of like Eater or something? What happened there? I could have sworn you're like tilted from Eater. And you're like, I'm done with this game. Oh, you called it a night. Oh, rage quit for the night. That makes okay. I misunderstood then. I misunderstood. Well, dude, congrats on the Simplex, man. Welcome to the Spoon Club. We actually meet on Fridays. You know, it's very exclusive, but welcome, welcome, brother. The spoon, the Brotherhood of the Spoons. Would like to inaugurate our newest member, Alweezy. You guys know what this means. Alweezy can't make spoon jokes anymore. He's powerless now. He's one of us. He's no longer a part of the proletariat. He's now the bourgeoisie. What a time to be alive. I started spoon jokes and I will continue. I don't know if they won't have as much sting coming from you. You've lost some of your power. They're now 50% less effective. Are idols important for T17 boss rushing? Yeah, they make it better. I'm doing right now, I have, which idols do I have right now? I have Fortune Favor the Brave Quant idols, which I think are pretty good. I may end up making some better boss rush idols, but for right now, this is good. I have one div in my stash. Do spoon jokes for me remain effective? Unfortunately for me, yes. From you, they will still probably be effective. Yo, that's just got a lot of good things going on. $70 chaos. Probably just the value of that mod. On your guide, and I'm at the drop headhunter part. Where do I get this giant silver spoon at? There's no guide for the drop HH part. That's just you either have the skill required to drop it or you don't. Okay, that's a pass fail check. Some of you may not make it past that step. Okay, it's a little bit more involved. You need to have the enhanced skill for that one. Do we do Feared yet? Last I heard it was bugged. I have not tried since yesterday or the day before, but Cirrus can't be witnessed. I do not know if they bug fixed it. Wait, are these actually 18 chaos? Are we for real right now? What about Defiled Cathedrals? 10 chaos. Wait, what?
I'll let you know.
What are just regular T16 dunes worth? What are dunes worth? 2 chaos. Interesting. Sell some of these too, honestly. Sell them to some dune enjoyers. I'm buying them at 13C a pop. Oh, fully revealed blueprints. I mean, blueprints can kind of get printed this league with the stuff, right?
They'll be impressed.
With the idols, they can kind of get printed.
Thought so.
You forgot to put in any mines? Why would I put in mines, guys?
Approach, challenger.
Are you guys off your rockers? Who's going around putting in mines? Show some respect to your fellow Pee-wee player. Somebody bought our old helical.
Exile.
Interesting, interesting. We use that money. Buy ourselves another fracture attempt.
Not bad. What business?
What's the first thing you want to upgrade, sir? What's the first thing I want to upgrade? I think okay, well, honestly, we need to upgrade everything. Like all of our rares are bad. Boots, helmet, gloves, ring, cluster jewel, all of it, all that stuff is pretty dang like not good. So that's all kind of on the agenda of to-do list. I think today we'll start out with trying to do the ring though. We've played most of this league without a proper helical done. I think we need to maybe try to work towards that a little bit. Oshabi's Giga for highs. Yeah, you're probably pretty... Your baseline speed's probably pretty insane. Oh my word.
All in order.
This ain't Pox League, boys. This ain't Pox League. What a wild situation, man.
I should raise my business.
The economy is booming. This is definitely Phoenicia, man. Supplies are everywhere as far as the eye can see. Corruption temples are 25C. My word. Everything's so beautiful in the Phoenicia League. Pox League is like that, you know, a bit of that hardcore vibe. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to farm this myself situation for a few things. Phoenicia is just like, show me the money. I'll show you the item you need times 10. Another unseen hue has been sold.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there! I'll let you know. Oh.
This guy was staring in Poxy. What do you mean staring? I like Poxy. It was a lot of fun. You sold some at A, ruining the market? Hey. I'm helping provide for the people playing Ruse build that need the ring, okay? And first of all, this morning they were at 20. I very generously listed it like 19. Then some guy went to 18 and I said, no, you don't. And I went to 17. Then some other guy went to 16. And then I went to 15. And I will continue to drive this market into the ground. Because I'm crazy. I will sell these at a loss if I have to. I might already be selling them at a loss. I paid a lot for those fragments to run those earlier. People are going to get their rings. One way or another, they're going to get their rings. No one undercuts me and gets away with it? That's right. That's right. I will take us both to the ground, exactly. They don't know Lance is just a sell addict. Hey, I'm trying to move product here. Okay, I'm trying to move product here. You guys should have seen what I did to that +1 Spectre Shield market. I undercut it down to 5D. Like I pushed, it was at 20, and then I started fighting some guys undercutting me all the way down to 5D, and then I was like, all right, I'm out. And I stopped changing the price. I checked this morning, they're down to 100C or something. I'm like, holy, we destroyed the +1 Spectre Shield. We had our small part in starting the undercut war, and next thing you know, those shields are pretty cheap. Some guy who was farming Katarina is just like, what happened to my margins? Destroyed. That's why Gazzy's sad today? Why would Gazzy be sad? Wouldn't he be happy about being able to get like his best in slot shield for a divine? Like, if I was playing a build that wanted a +1 Spectre Shield, I'd be freaking ecstatic that I don't have to pay 30 divines. Like a Keepers League. Are they still insane price in Keepers League? Just out of curiosity. Spectre, maximum, shield. Not fishing rod, shield. 130 in Phoenicia. In Keepers, they're 10. Okay, well, in Keepers for a while, they were like 20 to 30. But still, like... I would imagine you league start and you say, I want to play a Spectre build, and you show up and you don't have to pay freaking, 10 to 20 divines. You're going to be pretty dang happy about it. I ran 60 Katarinas yesterday and I was surprised how low the shield price is. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Because the shield drop is not common. It's like a 1 in 10 from Katarina or something. Like, it's a pretty low drop rate. Maybe it's more like a 15% or something. It's not a common drop. And getting +1 Spectres is maybe like a 30% to 40% chance or something. I bought Mining Keepers for 2060. Yeah. So if you're planning on doing a Spectre build, you're on freaking cloud 9 right now. There's only 25 Spectre players right now, so it makes sense. Yeah, and I guess not many Spectre players logged in. Which I'm surprised. If Gazzy's playing Spectres, I figured that would be like a lot of people would be following along with whatever he's doing. I'm honestly surprised because I figured Gazzy's a pretty popular dude. I figured he'd have a lot of people copying whatever minion build he's doing. A lot of the minion players log in. Is he playing Spectres? I thought he was. Somebody told me that earlier on. I haven't had much of a chance to check in his stream to see how his build's going, but I thought somebody said he was playing Spectres. You think the minion players can keep up with this difficulty? Minion builds are they're okay. Listen, I'm not a minion player, okay, but minion builds are pretty strong. they're not like weak builds. Spectre Palette, he's doing Spectre Palette. There you go, see? I'm not crazy. I need a new build. Einhar the Exile Hunter just one-tapped me. Do you have any ideas? Do I have any ideas? Einhar the Exile Hunter just one-tapped you. Log into Aristocrat. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit nervous about doing void maps because I know Einhar is a random occurrence in void maps. So we need to be Einhar Exile Hunter viable. Because we could just randomly run into him even if he's not on the map. So we might end up getting a good clip of us dying to Einhar. Because he kills you so fast. Seriously? Yes, seriously. I think it's a rare occurrence. I haven't run into him personally, but I've been told from multiple people you can run into him as a random map mod. And they said it didn't show up. They said it didn't show up in like the stat sheet over here. So like you don't know until you run into him. He's one-shot me multiple times in maps. Yeah, dude hits hard. He has like hits can't be evaded and like giga fizz damage. And he's pretty hard to dodge, I think. Well, okay, I say that I obviously have a memories of fighting him when I was playing like Quad Ghosted. So Quad Ghost makes him way faster, but like still, he's a pretty fast dude. Does anyone know if block works on him? Hopefully block works on him, because we're going to go block based. My Mage Blood battle map is based around Einhar. Is it a void one? Einhar is like sneaky dangerous, man. He's really like pretty squishy, so you can one-shot him, but he can also one-shot you type of deal. How much int are you at? 1500. We have very bad gear, Ebile. We have not really invested that much into our character outside of the Mage Blood we're wearing. We've been too busy just farming. Jar Jam, I'm not that mean, dude. You should have. Einhar is an assassin. And until you die to Einhar, you don't really respect him. Until you get just annihilated by that guy, you don't really, you're like, Einhar, what's he gonna do? Dude's gonna destroy you is what he's gonna do. No movement. 100 deli, 90 less. You should have done 2 meters. 2 meters helps make it more dangerous because you have to be up close and personal to him. So you can't hit him until you're next to him, and once you're next to him, you're dead. Remove 10% per hit. I think block works on that mod. I think. We're gonna definitely do some testing with like some of the mods, like remove on hit, because that can randomly roll. I guess reduced block chance can roll too. Some really scuffed mods. What aisles you running? Fortune favor the brave, 10% quant is all I'm doing right now. You could add a bunch of like explicit mod effect and stuff to push the fragment drop rate to a more consistent number if you want. You shall be remade. Do you have a favorite, most fun build you played? Probably Gagarf, but honestly, I like a ton of the builds we've played over the years. I do like a ton of the builds we've played over the years. We need to get some chaos orbs.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
Okay, buy some fraction orbs that way.
What do we ship? Hopefully there'll be interest.
You think 7K per second ES average on 20K? I should play Valor F, Gavinu. If you have 7K regen per second, yeah, play Valor F. That's pretty good regen. You selling frags because Uber drops decrease in value? Uber drops are still pretty good. I just I want to craft upgrades today, so I don't want to spend a bunch of time doing Ubers. So we're selling some of the extra frags. I just want to make some upgrades to the character. I think I'm ready to not be playing on a character with you know, gear that I could have bought on day one. You know what I mean? So I figured we would actually try to craft some proper gear today. So we're starting out with the A-bombs, getting our walking session in. And then we're gonna do some crafting. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is it Valdo time? Nope. It'll be Valdo time when my character says 30,000 ES, CI, block cap, etc. Can I copy your POB without the mage blood? I have multiple updates on this character where I'm not wearing a mage blood. Look at those. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's pretty similar. The only thing I changed gear-wise with the mage blood is I just slotted in an amethyst flask with some res. And then I put all the bench crafts I had that were like hybrid res, and I turned them into hybrid attribute rolls. That's what changed there. That is what changed there.
I'll put the word out.
Does the mage will have to be Foulborn? Yes. So tell me how to get the benchcraft. It's probably at the start of the epilogue zone. I think the flask crafts are probably there, along with like the movement speed crafts. I think are there as well.
Beautify you.
Well, the same idea be League startable in 328 with Inquisitor. You'd have to change things in 328. I have no % damage scaling in my character right now, so if you try to do this exact same tree on Inquisitor, you'd have a bad time, I believe.
I should raise my fees.
How did you find so many T17s? I went to pathofexile.com/trade, and then I put a trade search for Abomination, and then I went around buying the maps like a savage. Like an absolute savage. Directly to the map tab, spooned? No, I did not have T17 spooned into my map tab, no. I paid a fair price for these. Have you dropped a mirror in your playtime? I dropped a mirror from an Ashling when I was League Start testing a couple years ago. I have dropped one mirror in my playtime of PoE.
You've had a sale, Exile.
We're gonna use Penance Brand or a different skill for Valo maps. Different skill. We're gonna use we're gonna be an attack-based character for Valdos, either Ephemeral Edge or Hand of Wisdom in action. I haven't decided yet. Confirms that the mirror isn't that rare. I mean, mirror's still pretty rare, man. Mirror's still pretty rare. I would say mirror is definitely still pretty rare. What did you do in Affliction to not drop a mirror? I didn't really play the mechanic. I hated that mechanic. I thought Affliction was trash. Like, as fun as it sounds to go in a dark forest and hoover up all the edges to get dust every time I want loot. Nah, man, I thought that was a pretty unfun mechanic. I did not enjoy it. People, I don't know, dude. The amount of glazing people do just when they get like spoon-fed ridiculous loot is, it's kind of ridiculous. The people that glaze Affliction like it was some insanely fun league, when really it was you walk around at the start of each map for 2 minutes or 1 minute or whatever, and you call that a good mechanic? Come on. Like, you're not being objective at all. Was there some kind of temple in an ARPG recently that was kind of similar? Okay, here's the thing. I didn't like Affliction because I thought the mechanic itself was unfun. Temple, I think the mechanic has good bones. Like building the temple, I think there's something there that's there's some value there. There's something you have to think about and interact with. The loot was omega overtuned, and that killed the league for me for a different reason. I'm not necessarily a fan of the temple, not because I don't like the mechanic itself, but because the loot is just it makes everything you do meaningless, basically. That's a separate thing.
Why are you so ugly?
So was Sanctum? Not even close, dude. Not even close. Just say you don't understand how much loot Sanctum was dropped. Those are not remotely comparable things whatsoever. I saw Cute Dog drop 8 mirrors one time though. It wasn't even the best juice strat in Sanctum League. It's never been the best juice strat at any point. The only time Sanctum is competitive is on league starts, and now it's not even competitive on league starts. It is getting a resurgence when there's a build that needs Balance of Terror that is very rich, and it gets a little spooned currency because no one's running it, so you can charge ridiculous margins because you have no competition because no one wants to run the mechanic that gives no loot. But like, that's a pretty hard sell. Are we getting any Sanctum buffs? They said they were going to do something to it and never did anything to it. We'll see. My guess is there's probably other priorities they have. They were just putting out a fire. They're like, okay, people are complaining about Sanctum. It would be too much of a battle to tell them that they have no idea what they're complaining about and they're just wrong. So we're just going to nerf it to make people happy. And then that's what they did. And they probably have other stuff they got to work on. I hate how realistic that sounds. I mean, like, I think it makes sense, right? Some things they got to do just because they're getting enough overwhelming feedback that they're trying to end the feedback loop of people being mad about something, right? You kill Shav first, you're screaming the rest of the fight because it's just a bunch of balls everywhere. Yup. Ideally, okay, I don't have quite enough damage to kill Shav first. Shav goes up in the sky too fast, so that's why I'm not killing her first. But the fastest way to do the trio is to kill Shav first, because Shav's the time waster. So if you go to Shav first and insta one-shot her, she doesn't waste your time with going up in the air. But we don't have quite enough damage to just insta one-shot her. That's why we kill the other two first, because Shav's gonna do her time waste thing. Sometimes we get lucky and we still kill her because she gets in the middle of a move instead of doing her time waste ability. But the fastest order to do the trio is to kill Shav first, but you need to like literally insta one-shot her or she goes invulnerable. She also calls you ugly. Yeah, it's messed up, man. No respect, man. No respect. Would Val Discipline work against the dots? Yeah, if you want an extra button, sure. You can press Val Discipline. I don't think I care enough to do that, but that would help against dots for sure. Absolutely.
Let me beautify you.
Can you tell Twitch chat the YouTube chat says hi? No. Do you ever Theorycraft with antiquarian and strength attack duration? I've like tried to rack my brain how to make it work, and I always come to the same conclusion. No int is too much of a downside. Because all of the things that really benefit from skill effect duration have an int tag. Like, that's pretty much the issue. So it's like you're forced into the thing that bricks your scaling, the jewel that makes it so you don't get any scaling from your attributes, and then at that point it's not worth it. That's usually what happens when I try to think about that setup. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? My name's not Lens. Jewel kills it. Yup. The jewel kills it. Stormburst sounds fun though. I mean, good luck, dude. The strength stack or with no strength scaling. A dicey situation to be in. I guess you could try to go CI with it and wear Shaper's Touch. I think Shaper's Touch is technically still going to give you the stat for Stormburst, I think. So it's a weird situation. What pieces are you going to make Crusader? Recover on block, shield, and helmet with percent in, probably. Later on. For this build, it would be helmet plus you need to chance a Jaquani's, a Crusader Jaquani's. But good luck divining. Good luck. What's this about Crusader Jaquanis? Some guy says he has bound and he wants to know where to use it.
You've had a sale, Exile. Ahoy there. Business.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the word out.
Do you have any new build plans after this? We're gonna be making a void farmer, hopefully, is the goal that we are working towards.
Approach challenger.
That is the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes.
Why are you so ugly?
There's the 4 Agnarods on the same base as well. Looks like you're gonna have to get some imprints then. Is Agnarod's T5? What tier is Agnarod's? Jaquan's is T3, so it's like not terrible the chance. But you're probably gonna need to imprint it. You're probably gonna need some frogs.
Good find, Exile.
Aren't you gonna use Simplex with Instack?
Approach challenger.
I haven't decided yet. I don't know if the right answer is Simplex Instack or if the right answer is Reflected Simplex.
Why are you so ugly?
I'm not 100% sure. Astraventus? No. Simplex is Reflected Simplex is like 4 times as strong as a regular Astraventus, but like aside from that, I'm not sure about the other stuff, you know? It's just not something I'm confident in per se. You know, you guys are gonna keep making fun of my amulet. I'll just commit to this for an upgrade for now. We'll commit to a Great Wolf for the time being. Great Wolf's pretty solid for this build. And that way you guys won't make fun of my amulet as much. Put that in the upgrade pile. Not what we're going to use late game, but it's a pretty good item for the price currently.
Merrily.
The Simplex is way more costly, and I don't have really the money for that right now.
All in order. I'll business. I should raise my fees.
Simplex is 24D. Simplex is not 24D. Wait. There's a brick for 10. I'll buy a brick for 10. That puts it... Wait, is it actually 23D? Oh my word. It is 23D. I still would have to do like reflections and stuff, and I'm gonna need more than this in terms of bases.
Oh, checky business. Business.
I think we'll stick with the Grey Wolf for now. 25 idea split, yeah. That's still pretty expensive. Okay, because like, okay, think about this, guys. When I do a reflected miss on that, I have to do that 3 times, and miss are like 10D a pop. I just don't. I'd have to like liquidate. I'd have to liquidate more than I want to liquidate right now. Why did I just instantly die there? Is this one of those maps where reflect does damage to us or something? Am I gonna die again? Seems fine. No, please, I still need a guild fossil them. FC, what is wrong with you, man? Why do you have the need to, why do you need to guild fossil them? That's crazy. Why stop him? He's out of control.
You shall be remain.
All right.
The dog is in.
I have my Explode Jewel set. Congratulations, Epsy, on earning yourself the Explode mod. How much did it end up costing you?
Boy, there.
Just out of curiosity, what was the price it fell to?
I'll put the word out. Oh.
You check your PoE whispers before I invest too much is a bad idea. Can socket spells 0 in? Would it be worth building around? Ignore attribute requirements of gems? There's a chance that could work. That does give you the scenario where you could go for Spark or Stormburst as your main skill and make it work. I like it. I mean, I think that's a solid option. Yeah. No, that seems really cool. That is a decent workaround for Antiquarian Epsy. Because that, like, the biggest thing for the no int requirement is you need your main gem, and that gives you a workaround for it. That gives you the workaround. So you could like the main skills I think of are Spark and Stormburst, right? Because those skills get some hefty scaling with the duration. But the problem was always you lose your HP scaling and you lose your damage scaling because you could go Iron Will, but you can't do that, right? So yeah, I'd say freaking send it, man. That seems pretty sick. You won't have anything like Frost Blink or movement skills like that, but the most important thing is the main skill. Does Spark scale with duration? Yes. Does Spark have a hit limit? I think its hit limit is just it can hit every 0.6 seconds or something like that. So the longer you scale the duration, the more damage you're going to get. Granted, you know, it's still like you cast a spell and it lasts 13 seconds, you're not going to get the full damage of that spell through until like the 13 seconds is up. But yeah, Spark definitely scales with it, and so does Stormburst. And there's the prod speed graphs. Honestly, a strength stack Spark character with this would probably go pretty hard, Epsy. It would probably go pretty hard, I would say.
I'll put the word out. Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. So those.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen. I should raise my
So that's.
the merry. I should raise merry.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. My apologies.
I'll put the word out.
Bless you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I wasn't trying to destroy your ears there. My bad. My bad. We're gonna go for 5 Mavens. I want to still believe in the Progen. I want to still believe in the Progen. All right, we got 25 Mavens. Or sorry, not 25 reality frags. 5 Mavens total. I'm gonna do a Devourer too. We're gonna do a prediction. We're gonna do a prediction. We have 5 Mavens plus 1 Devourer. Do we hit a 1 in 50 drop? So that is Nimbus or Progen, and I'm also gonna throw in the exceptional, as well as if I hit a Forbidden Flesh or worth over 50 divines. Okay. That's what the bet's for, okay? Do we hit a Nimbus or a Progen, or the very rare exceptional hit, okay? Or the chance we hit an FF Jewel and it's worth a lot. That is what the wager's on.
All in order. I'll let you know.
But first, we're gonna run these synth maps. We're gonna run these synth maps first. Easiest believer money I ever lost, dude. You're gonna take a win here, man. I've done well over 50 Uber Mavens. Okay, there's no shot that I'm using all my 1 in 50 RNG on freaking the bow from the feared trauma frag guy, okay? There's no way that's where all my 1 in 50 RNG is going. to a worthless drop. Surely not. How do you make currency? You play game a lot. Fast, efficient, and you run content that gives loot that's worth something. All your 1 in 50 RNG went to the HH? No, I'm serious though. I've dropped that bow 3 times. I'm not kidding. The trauma bow. I've dropped that bow 3 times already. And I'm pretty sure I've ran a similar amount of Mavens as I have trauma. We're getting destroyed out here with that one. When are you pivoting into into Valdos? Whenever I pivot. That's when. Okay? We don't need to keep asking, are we there yet? How about you sit down and you enjoy the ride? What bow? It's the Battle Mage cast on crit bow, I think. It's the trauma one.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
This is why I hate PoE streamers, because they're so toxic. You want to ask you want to ask, when are we getting there? Like a child in the backseat of a car. And I'm the toxic one.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Lance, could you give me just a detailed plan of everything you're going to do minute by minute for me real quick?
Order! You had a sail, Exile.
His futures, why is he on Twitch? Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows?
Hopefully the Maven.
He'll get there when he's invincible to everything in the game, yeah. It's crazy. Lance, can you go into void maps right now when your character is not made to tank void maps?
Remember me? Here you won't.
I see you're still wearing some items you purchased on day one. Are you void map viable? Literally the hardest, rippiest content in the entire game. Are you ready for that yet? With your day one items you have on your character?
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will turn away, sin, are you? In
Be good content? No, it wasn't.
the past, I am king.
I was just voiding the first map I do. Would that be good content? It would just be just me losing my character. Exactly, great content? That's not great content. Okay, that's short content. You would capitalize on that content for a grand total of about 2 minutes.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
You know what else is short? Malik, are you short? Are you short?
Sin, impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Good content if you like a leveling stream? Yeah, I guess. Ooh, all attributes, dex, and spell damage. That's pretty solid. And it's a decent roll. We'll go for 6.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Some all-around solid implicits. House clear on this character. If you use Penance Brand, it doesn't exist. I guess like technically you kill things as you like frostblink through them, but I wouldn't really call this clear. It's just we're just trying to get through the map.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
If you void, you'll finally reroll Voltaxic Burst. The build I've been waiting for 2 years now. I don't think I can make that promise. I don't think I can make that promise.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Arias fixes the clear pretty decently. Yeah, we have a lot of generic damage, so Arias would be solid. We don't have much AoE though, so I'm a little bit skeptical of it. It's a good level to start this build. Level 66 when you can equip the cat staff. I think it's 66. Play Sunder through the campaign. Once you can equip the staff, you can swap. I was gonna buy a +1/+2 dials, but someone just sniped it. Rest in peace, FC. Rest in peace. That was the danger of asking me about the chest piece.
This one is my own creation.
People are animals, man. Great animals.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Well, guys, I just got a +2 dials for an absolute steal. How easy? He used his simplex money to buy it too. I'm broke, but I upgraded my shield. Sounds like a win to me. All right, no more stalling the real bosses. Real boss time. Maven and Eater. Maven and Eater. We'll start out with a couple Mavens. At the halfway point, we'll do an Eater. See if we can bring home the gold here. I believe 30,000 points. Don't worry, Pohunger. I got you. We're well over 50 Mavens. We are due. We are due.
Do what I say. A cascade of
Pain will be returned.
Tenfold.
Space aligns.
Have you gotten any big Maven drops? We've gotten the wand, which is good, a couple times, but no exceptional, no pro gen. We've gotten some wands, but we were missing out on the big boy drops. Or we just finished walking. Well, I guess I'll put this treadmill to the side after we finish the Maven.
stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
I really wish you'd win, but I put 35,000 on no. Fence sitter. How do you feel about yourself being a fence sitter? How does it feel to play both sides and think you're on anyone's team?
Death will not be an escape.
How many steps in a day? We do a little bit over 3 miles. Our treadmill has a built-in like 100-minute timer to stop it from overheating, and I just walk that entire time.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment.
Awesome. I'd say it works out pretty well. Definitely would recommend it to anyone who's got a pretty like sedentary life. If you do a lot of like office work or gaming, giving you like an ability to get some walking in feels really good. Top, left, right, top, left, right. Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
It was around the rosy. Awaken Voimanip and the helmet.
Enjoy our contest.
All right, let me put the treadmill to the side, guys. Let me put the treadmill to the side.
You might want to tend.
I don't want to recommend the treadmill I have because it's kind of not doing great for me. I don't really want to recommend it. I got one off Amazon, but I kind of abused it, and ever since I abused it, it's been running not as great. So. Let's shop around. Not to be that guy, but running 1 mile is better than walking 10. Okay. Running supremacist over here. Is Voidmanip worth anything? Ooh, Voidmanip's actually quite a lot. Man, the Awakened Gem economy in this league is... It's a weird one. I feel like so many Awakened Gems are like dirt cheap that normally are like kind of expensive.
The prize piece comes to join.
PT here, that's some BSAF. You don't believe in the 1 mile beats 10 miles walking argument?
Take this.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
I'm out of Sanctum Hell. Feels good to have gold to buy things. Amen to that. Yeah, we only did a few Sanctums because it's like we just want to buy some initial gear to have a chill time in early maps. But man. The gold depravity that is Sanctum.
What I say? This will not be an escape.
Good old AOEM from Egyptian. Yep. Solid one. Going all the way around town, I guess.
Sorry. Take this. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Well, I see it dropped around 50 to 100k gold. That'd be cool. You mean if Sanctum actually did give you gold? That would be a different situation. Sanctum would still be like weak, but at least you'd be able to interact with the economy while doing it. Left, top, left, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Caretaker, to me.
Do you think that Sanctum nerf was needed? No. Yo, we got a wand. I'll take a wand.
Just enjoy our
Good roll too. Bam. Not a good roll. A mid roll. Okay. So this is telling me there's one listed at 29, but there's a bunch of others at 34 and higher. We're going to go 28. Hopefully that is a real trade and I'm not getting baited. You're printing? Well, I've done a lot of Mavens, and the fragments also cost a lot.
The prize piece comes to join.
Right now, I'm not sure. I think I maybe would have made a similar, possibly more amount of currency just by selling frags and running more A-bombs. But when you do get the drops, it is nice to get that chunky sale that goes with it, rather than just selling a bunch of frags.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Where's the Gamba? We already started it. The Gamba this time is for Progen or Nimbus, because we have one eater.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
How good do you think Oshabi is? ES stack Oshabi? Very good. Oshabi got some very strong buffs this patch.
This will not be an escape.
And it pairs really well with Ol.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of head. Oh.
Stop resisting.
You want to go Jeep into the quantities? Would you go Ivory Tower? No.
Punishment inescapable.
We're gonna make some upgrades today that'll show you some of the gear things you want to go for. You could technically go Ivory Tower. I wouldn't really recommend it though. I think you'll be better off with a rare chest. Ivory Tower is more of a strength stack situation, I would say.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Amethyst Flask for the cause. Nope, it's a crown.
Toy must enjoy.
I dropped 2 Progens and 2 Wands and 7 Mavens. My word. Officer, I rest my case. Take him away. Ooh, that's a good hit. This might actually be worth something. +2 with 90 reservation. This might actually be worth something. Let's cope. We'll start at 10 and we'll lower from there. Some people use that helmet, I think. How do you get power charge? Assassin Mark gives power charges.
Energize the spheres.
Yo, amulet. I'll take an amulet. Good roll? Not a good roll.
Really? What have you? Business? The Maven is ready.
All right. Last 2 attempts for Progen. Throw a Divine on it? No. I don't think we'll do that.
The prize piece comes to join.
Are percent attribute graphs worth it? They're pretty good. Depends how much you're going to have to spend on them versus other upgrades, I would say.
Take this.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Did you kill Cortex?
Space aligns.
Yeah, I've done Cortex a bunch of times.
Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
What do you got, Maven? What do you got? Left, top, right.
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Flask incoming would be pretty nice. Okay, okay. The old back and forth.
Do what I say. Stand still. Oh.
Oops.
Stop.
That's awkward.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment.
You're pro with the wand and the ashes? Correct, but I want a pro-gen Pohunger. You should know this of all people.
Toy.
You're always in here complaining about not getting the rarest drop, meanwhile you're making bank doing Ubers.
Will not be an escape.
You know how it works. Complain till you get the drop. That's the meta. I know you know how it works.
Scurry. Scurry.
Caught? Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Stand still.
Fuel, alright, last chance. Last Maven, last chance.
Exile.
Let's see, do we get a good impossible? Supreme Ego, that's actually really good. Supreme Ego is very solid. CI Jewel, CI would be really good. Supreme Ego is good because it gets these aura nodes, right? Yeah, it gives you access to replenishing, charisma.
Hello.
So we'll start for 20. I don't know if it'll start for that, but we'll start there and we'll lower it. When you kill Maven makes me think you're okay at this game, Smuggy. Thanks, man. Did you used to think I was trash?
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be
Still do. Shut up. Yeah, I didn't ask for your opinion, Tesla. Or not Tesla, freaking Dervidor. Tesla said Prage believers win, which I could support that actually.
behold my connection.
You've gotten better at the memory game. Okay, memory game, I mean like,
Have what I want.
you do enough Mavens.
Be an escape.
Usually when I mess up memory games, just because I'm not paying attention. I'm like reading chat in the middle of it, like, it's just, you get to play a guessing game.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time control.
I remember you tanking the big slam and dying. Okay, you didn't need to bring that up. Back and forth pattern? Yeah, back and forth pattern's chill. You get it a lot, though.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Death made real. Stop
The
resisting.
Quintorius pattern, yep. Classy one, man. It's a classy one. Classy pattern.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, up, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Last chance.
The living
No progen.
joy.
The progen remains elusive for us. We did get Eternal Youth, though, which is... doesn't seem like it's worth too much. Unfortunate. Is burning damage worth anything? Burning damage is worth something. $30 MS boots and a mirror's inventory. My streamer is cooked. Oh, relax. All right. It's gear crafting time, guys. It's gear crafting time. But first, let's play the Catalyst game. There it is. Catalyst game over. Delete? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Alright, we're going to play the Can We Roll Hybrid Stat Veiled Affix game. I need to annul whenever I hit attributes. Oh, I don't have any annuls. Where are they? Alright, annuls are cheap, right?
Well, make
I got
it
baited.
happen. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Strength needs to go.
I'll put the word out.
Alright, fire res, life. We will block. Shock focus. Which T17 would be easier for fellow RF enjoyer. T17 is the easiest. The easiest T17 is Fortress, I think, in general. He's also a pretty tanky boss, though. He's got a lot of HP.
Oh,
Is Unseen Hue weighted? I don't think it's weighted. I was thinking the same thing when I just kept not getting brittle over and over again, but I believe it is not weighted. Splatter, I just got brittle back to back.
I'll update.
GG, man. G freaking G.
What
Oh, the Supreme Ego did sell. That was pretty fast sale. Maybe an underlist? Annul, annul, annul.
business? I should raise my fees.
Hey, Fear, how you doing, man? We're dancing around it. Looking for that strength plus dex. There's int. Don't really want int to be fractured. Gonna have to annul that. There's dex int. You know, we'll just take the block. We'll take the block and go for it this way, I guess. Strength Dex, where are you? There's Strength Dex. Alright, well, we have a 50% chance to just fracture Caspian, which I guess would be good. Ew. 34. Dude, I don't feel so good anymore. What is this? Yes, please. Hit every other roll 3 times. Besides the top roll. I would love to keep spending money on this. Oh my. That was 15 divines for 1 and 5. That's 15 divines for 1 and 5. That feels great. That feels so great. Oh, okay, I feel better now. I feel better now. Oh. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. You just have to coax the hit. Brian, when you have 2 mirrors, let me get this straight, Brian. Because you have some currency, you should be happy about going triple over average when clicking Divine Orb, right? I should be just ecstatic that I just keep losing when divining. Good to know. Write that down. We're gonna look for T1 all attributes. Well, there it is. And it's gone. You going for a 3 stat? Yep. We're going for a 3 stat. Is he gonna miss it? Yeah, we need to buy a mist. That's a good point.
Well, make it happen.
That to the side. I don't see a mist? Well, now you do. Okay. Now you do. Are you seeing what you want to see now? Why not put a regex on? Less strain on the eyes. I'm training my eyes to deal with the strain, you know? I don't want weak eyes that say, Lance, I can't read today. So you gotta train them up, you know? Sometimes you gotta do some crafts without the regex to help your eyes get stronger. You wear glasses though? Stop making fun of me, okay? You know what? We should do a regex though. We really should. We really should probably do a regex though, to be fair.
What happened? All in order. I'll let you.
All right. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Eyes not strong enough. My eyes are plenty strong. Plenty strong. Don't you worry about it. With Gary, you'll hit. Not on my watch. Screw Gary, am I right, guys? Screw Gary. There will be no Gary in this church of helical craft we're doing. T2. The glasses are to protect us from you. T2. I don't think they are protecting you. They're helping me see the dissenters more easily so I can send in the strike. Lance is always in your hideout craft. You're kidding. You've seen me do this League Star where I've been doing 5 days of non-stop farming. And I've been crafting for a grand total of about 10 minutes. T2. Well, there it is. I need to hit an annul, though. Can we hit an annul? Nope. No, we cannot.
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
You see, that was to just search the leaderboards for the Gret Orbs gained. Is there actually a leaderboard for that? Or are you guys just messing with me right now? Is there actually a leaderboard for that? That sounds wild.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just did X-Arc for the first time deathless. Congrats, man. Well played. Well played. There's a T1. Flat Fizz. All right. Now I'm going to need you guys to look away. Because last time we divined something, technically it was this very ring, things didn't go so hot. Okay, I'm going to need you guys to look away. Oh. 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 Okay. Quality? Yeah, we're gonna quality it. So that's a 1 in 8 plus a 1 in 4 is a 1 in 32. We send that as is. That might be the settle right there. It might have to be the settle right there. We're missing minimum endurance. What do I have to do for minimum endurance? Museum map.
Ah, what are we... All in order. I'll let you know.
Thought Settlers League was over, guys. Come on, let's be reasonable here.
They can't do this just yet.
That's a lot of money to divine that better than it already is.
A worthy opponent.
Will I have some regrets about not divining it perfectly later on? Probably, but at the same time, I want currency to be able to craft other things too.
This will be nice.
What strategy do you do for farming? Boss rush. Did a lot of Ubers, did a lot of T17s. Holy. Who invented this map? I'm holding it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this lighthouse completion too. Alright guys, we're about to do a very, very costly thing here. We spent all that money crafting that base. And this is something I normally don't do. But because the 3 stats we're making here are so expensive to get. Mainly the veiled attribute is a pretty expensive stat to get. With the int and all attribute. We are actually going to lock it. I'm usually a lock detractor, But the hybrid attribute with the int is just really obnoxious to get. And you saw how much we spent on divining. We spent like 40 divines to get to this point.
What have you got?
So it's moved over into the territory where it's worth it to me to lock Mist. Because the getting that hybrid craft is obnoxious. If you want to do this on a budget, I really would not recommend locking it. If you want to do this on the budget, you essence spam till all attribute and you just bench craft if you want to lock it. Or if you don't want to like brutalize your finances. But we got 7 locks. We got 7 locks and we got a Mist. We got 7 locks and we got a Mist. The prediction is going to be, do we hit a 3 stat in 7 locks? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit 3 stat in 7 locks? Yes or no? It's roughly a 1 in 10 to hit. It's roughly a 1 in 10 to hit, okay? $2x5 positive. That'd be kind of insane. 3-min endurance would go crazy as well if we got that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be something. What are you using to reset the lock? You can anoint it. Anointing resets the lock. We'll buy a couple oils.
The Mary. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
First time. All right, I'm going to go get pants to swap into. I'm going to get some pants to swap into, but this is the situation right now, guys. I'm going to get some pants to swap into. Give me 1 second to go grab some pants. I will be right back. All right, guys, are we ready? Are we prepared? $50-50 on each affix to be high or low? No. No. The way it works is GGG coded it so the game 98% of the time wants to give you an even split of negatives and positives. It is not coded to be 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. It is coded to be almost every time you do a miss, it'll be 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 2-3. positives and negatives. Occasionally you'll get a 4 positive, 1 negative. Occasionally you get a 5 positive, but it's designed to roll the average amount of positives and negatives. So the odds of us hitting is just the odds of us rolling the correct 3 stats, all positive, essentially. All right. Time to roll. 1 positive. I mean, if the 1 positive is the fizz, we win. All right. First lock. The first lock is a good multi, but we do not win the positive negative. Solid multi, but we do not win the positive negative. -1 lock. -1 lock. So we're going to go over and anoint this. Remove the lock. Check the divine. Oh, true. Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. We should check the divine. Check the annul. I don't want to check the annul. The annul. What does the annul give me? It removes the fizz. I don't care about. I want the fizz there. How much is the lock right now? 20, 30 div, something like that. All right. Lock number 2. Lock number 2. Check the resonator. Okay, shut up, guys. Shut up. Oh. 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 Can you imagine? Oh. That would have been so beautiful. Oh, that's a good multiplier right there. That's a good multiplier right there. Check the divine. Wait, 16 goes to 27? Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 attributes. Okay. All right, 2 locks down. 2 locks down. Burn 7 locks. Praise. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Lock number 3. Lock number 3. Ah. Another solid multi, but alas, the strength dex goes the wrong direction. Strength dex went the wrong direction. Check the divine. The divine is good, not great. 3 locks down, guys. 3 locks down. My points are doomed. Don't say that. Don't say that. 4 more locks. 4 more locks. Lock number 4. Lock number 4. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. Change zones? Change zones? Well, that's a bad divine. The mist knows. We go to the breach temple where the guys are training. We're gonna harvest some of these guys, some of the new keeper RNG. Lock number 3, or no, sorry, not 3. Lock number 5. Lock number 5. Oh, dude, the Fizz has won so many times. The Fizz just wins like literally every time. The Fizz is like, yeah, I'd like to go positive with the stats. Freaking, you don't belong!
Enter.
Alright, How about level 2 player? You think we go with the yoink? All right, we got somebody. We got somebody. They don't even know. Absorb. Lock. Absorb. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Fizz won again. The Fizz can go positive with the stats every single time. One more lock, guys. One more lock. Lock number 7. Let's go Tujin. Tujin, he's loaded, you know? He's always talking about money. He knows locks. He knows how to use them. Absorb. Absorb the powers of Tujin. Lock number 7. Oh, my word. Ugh. Guys, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. We're gonna go for 2 more. Oh, that's all of our currency, basically. Besides the beers. Besides the beers. Prediction is a loss, guys. Prediction is a loss. Do we hit a 3-stat lock in 7 locks? The answer is no. No, we do not. Replace the mist, it's faulty? No. No, I'm not doing that. Being forked live on stream. Let's go 2 more. Let's go 2 more. Oh. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. I'm in pain. His damage lose once? Nah, it's 1 basically every time. And we lost again. Oh, 9 locks. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good. Do we liquidate a mirror? Do we liquidate one of the mirrors? It's too early to liquidate a mirror. Holy, these prices on mirrors are unhinged. I don't know. I don't think we liquidate a mirror, guys. These are scam prices. 136. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Blind Mist? Nah, I'm not sending a Blind Mist on this. The base is too valuable. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll list for... It feels like such a scam, man. $300D. Nah, we'll list for 160. Don't list, save it, do farming. You guys think we hold on to it and farm? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. We'll just farm it out. We'll farm it out. You guys are probably right. We need to get back to the farm.
Well, make it happen.
Don't really need these essences anymore. All right, guys. Let's go over here. Back to the A-bomb mines. Back to the A-bomb mines we go. This is where we belong. We change up the pace and go Ziggurat? No. No. I don't want to deal with Katarina stalling the entire time. Nah, we'll do Ziggurat. Friggin' screw it. We'll do some zigs.
I'd consider that a win.
You found a mirror? No, I farmed for currency and I bought a mirror. Yep. Yep. Gold can't join the zone. Let's try this guy instead. Better frags. I mean, it gives lonely, though.
I'd consider that a win.
This guy's got some 1D zigs. What's going on there? What kind of operation is this guy running?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
You self-fracture the ring? Yep. That we did. Rappy, congrats on your 20, whatever viewer streak that is. Congratulations.
Capital is a fickle mistress.
I'd consider that a win.
Let's just start off with a few zigs like this. Dude, I don't know, man. Ziggurat has a lot of stalling in it. It has a lot of stalling.
The merry... Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's easier to blink to the boss. Let's see how fast we can run it. We're gonna do these ones and we'll see how fast we get completion. I feel like it's literally like a minute of time waste. Let's do a few and see how we feel. Man, that's depressing, dude. 9 locks, no hit. Holy. That is depressing.
I can't do this just yet.
Time to send one more and just be on rate. Yeah, we'll see about that, Neurotox. We'll see about that.
Death will never come from me. Feel death's breath.
Oh, ramming multiplier? It's equilibrium for the HH. Is that what that is?
Soul to me.
Oh, shoot. Ramping with the mist locks? Maybe.
Your soul burns for me. Call a map darkness forth.
I just got double lonely. I just got double lonely. And it was a minute 50 to run the map. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this ziggurat map. The double lonely? Not a good sell point right there, I tell you what.
Death will never come for the Lord. Feel death's grip.
Sometimes you get spoons, sometimes you get forked. Yup.
Your soul
Lance is sad. You tell me you guys wouldn't be sad?
call a map.
You just spent 1.5 mirrors. You guys be a little bit sad.
Give your soul to me.
I charged that up way too much.
Your soul burns for me.
Have you devastated? I quit the league.
Arise, my friend. Feed. Give your soul to me. Call a map. Feel death's direct force.
The bone circlet. Do people use this? Hey, that's worth something. Yeah, maybe that's an argument for ziggurat.
I'll let you know.
Last time something similar happened to me, I started an SSF run. How it goes, that's how it goes.
Death will never come for the Lord. Feel death's wrath. Your soul burns for me. Call a map. More. Feel death's grip.
There's a drowning orb in here? Yo, get that thing out. Make it stop. It's chasing me.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
My Axio Metallic. Appreciate the 30 months. Holy crap, dude. It's almost 3 years. Appreciate you, dude.
Give your soul to me. Call a map. More. Feel death's grip.
Dude is like attacking from the grave. Professional lurker? Well, I pay my respects to you. I pay my respects. You get good cast speed before Mage Blood? You want to go for double cast speed, Jules. And you could try to go for a more budget cast speed graph, but you're probably going to have to take not Heart of Flame or not Tender Embrace, which I'm not sure I'd recommend, because Endurance Charge and a 5k shield is pretty dang nice to have.
Death will never come for
This is probably a Swift brand situation if we're doing Zig.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
There's a cast speed graph? Yep, there's a graph that gives you cast speed per dex. Well, it's per 20 dex, but still, 600 dex, that's 30 cast speed. It's pretty nice. You know, maybe that's a way I get a little bit of a pick-me-up going. Is I go make a cast speed graph.
Feel death's grip.
Heart of Flame's infuriating hideout. That is true. It's like the war cries before they silenced them in hideout. Doesn't bother me too much because we've done very little hideout gaming this patch, but
Your soul burns.
it is quite annoying.
Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Gold broken desperate. You hate to be there. You hate to be there.
I've got some wealth for you.
Let's try out Swift brand. Swift brand. Dude, am I gold broke right now?
What have you got for me?
Dude, I'm pretty gold broke as well. What we need to do, actually... Take this thing.
What have you got for me?
Rarity chisels.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Do that. I forgot to chisel these in general. Whoops.
What do we shoot?
I have 8 million gold. Do you want to borrow some? No, I think I'm good.
I should raise my fees.
We're gonna do a bloodline map.
I should raise my fees.
This. Break out some Gilded All Flames.
Ahoy there.
Break out this thing.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. This should get us some gold. Did you farm the currency for it? Yup. We farmed the currency for it. Fortune favor the brave. With the gilded. This should give us some decent gold. Use Spelliker for this as well. Or Ball Lightning for this.
The Mary Lee. Ahoy there. Business.
Alright, this should get us some gold. So we can be less gold broke. At the very least.
Death will never be
Take this vitality balloon.
more.
Meant to clear the map for gold first, but whoops.
Like a circular
Your foe burns for me.
The hell? I should have gone Aristocrat instead of Sheriffcaster. That you should have. I was gonna try out Swift Brain as well while I'm thinking about it. See how this feels.
Take this vitality balloon.
Arise, my true
None resist my entropy.
feed.
That duration is unhinged. I don't think we do that.
Like a circular
Give your soul to me.
Take this vitality balloon. None resist my entropy.
What skill would you play with Claws Aristocrat? I haven't decided. For Valdos though, I'm guessing the answer is going to be Molten Strike.
None resist my entropy.
Need duration passes with it? Yeah, I would say so. Without the duration passives, it's way too short. All right, let's go get the rest of our gold in this map. Let's become less gold broke.
I can't do this just yet.
Should I get a Synthbelt Live Cyclopean? No, Cyclopean's good. If you have a decent roll on it, Cyclopean's completely fine.
None resist my entropy.
Oh, you know what I should do, guys? I should do the amulet upgrade.
Yield and fight on.
We at least have that we can put on our character. That would be an upgrade right now.
Your flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Be healed and fight on.
Approach, challenger.
Take this vitality balloon.
What are you farming? T17 frags right now. We're doing boss rushing.
Make your
Technically, right now, I'm farming some gold. We're doing a quick Gilded All Flame maps because we're gold broke. We need to be able to trade. We're getting some gold from the map we're in right now.
Life is so brittle.
You know what's funny, guys, is I think I forgot to chisel the entire like 60 A-bomb set we did earlier.
Resist my entropy.
We were just missing that 20 quant. Small misplay. Ooh, Divine Orb. Divine Orb from doing a breach.
Life is so brittle.
They said it couldn't be done. All right, well, that got us 500k gold.
at that price. The merry. Ahoy there!
Can you afford a lock now? I don't want to burn too much of my currency because, like, the problem is if I do that, we can't. What's it call it? If I burn too much of my currency, then I can't even like afford to buy T17s to run them, and then we brick our ability to make currency. We can't do that. Okay. This makes my dex a lot higher. And it makes our int higher. Utmost instinct is that. Tainted oil is affordable. Cool.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
All right, let's see. How does that look for strength? 630 versus 601. So strength is a bit off. We just need to tattoo a couple of our dex nodes again. Or we could spec one strength node. Probably do that. It's just spec one strength node. There's a singular passive we can change that I won't feel too bad about changing. Move the int node? Yeah, we'll just trade the int node for now. You need lucky? We have 85 suppress. Eventually, we're not even going to need the suppress wheel altogether. How much does a synth amulet sell for? Increased intelligence, implicit. 13 amulets. Is worth 3 divines. 300 chaos. Ours is... We'll call it kind of crafted. It's not, am I kidding? Alright. The rebuild's on, guys. The rebuild's on. Listen, we might be down in the dumps from the missed locks earlier. But we will rise. We will rise like a phoenix from the ashes. You know what I'm saying? Like a phoenix. Okay. They can't keep us down. Ooh, you know what I want to do?
Death will never come for me.
Need to rebuild? Well, I don't want to sell the mirrors because they're like... They're gonna go up so much from where they are currently. So I kind of want to hold those for now.
Arise, my children. Feed.
At the same rate, I mean, it would be nice. Take out a loan against the mirrors. Okay, you guys are talking crazy talk right now. I need you guys to relax real quick.
Your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Dial the crazy back a little bit. Will locks also go up? Yes, locks will also go up. I think mirrors will go up much faster though. I'll do one for 180. I might regret that.
I'll let you know.
I do want to craft our other gear pieces, so that's kind of like part of my thought process. Oh, you know what I actually want to do right now? Get myself another cast speed per dex. That's really what I want. We got destroyed on locks. You know what that means. It's time to take those losses and turn them into wins. You know what I'm saying, guys? Take those losses and turn them into wins.
I'd consider that a win.
Increased reduction to light radius also applied to accuracy. It's not really what I'm looking for. It's not exactly what we're going for here. What's this one gonna give me? A poof? How's feared bugged? You can't witness Cirrus.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Regen per endurance charge. That's actually really solid. One with bad life goes for 1D. I probably get more than that.
The Merry Leaf. I think I can sell that. The Merry Leaf.
I just got 4 boss fragments at 279 quantity. Just to let you know, it can happen since you asked earlier. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the investigation. That's actually really good to know. Appreciate your study in the field.
Could do worse, Exile.
Ooh, overcap mod. That's really solid.
Sold something one day. The Merry Leaf. I think I can sell that.
Drop mirrors? No. Bought mirrors.
Could do worse, Exile.
XP per frenzy rolls 1 to 2.
Could do worse, Exile.
Overcap again. Attack speed for frenzy, but it rolled 2% this time. GG's hiring you? GG's not hiring me. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll let you know. What have you got for me? Ah.
They're gonna hire him. They would have invited him. Yep. You show your ascendancy points and you get a chance. I made multiple update videos on the character. You can check those and I go over them in detail. My character is also a public profile. You can import it.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns.
Why is your life purple? MTX. I'm ordering that part just a bit too intense.
Feed.
Just a bit too intense.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal.
How can you craft to recover on ES block shield with double ES prefix plus int? You could do the prefixes first and then exalt craft with bristle matron. Or you could try to recom craft it. It's very hard to get a good suffix plus good prefix situation. Most common way is start with good prefixes and do like reforged defense on a shaper influenced or crusader influenced shield. Helical done? Nope. Helical's not done. Come to think of it though, the helical is better than my current amulet, or my current ring, isn't it? Just as is. Okay, yeah. Without the reflect, it's just better than my current ring, because my current ring is like super budget.
Think I can sell
13D sale? Alright, that's enough. That's enough to go for one. Alright.
my fears.
Lucky number 10, boys. Lucky number 10. It's like we never left. You guys think lucky number 10's the one? What do you guys think? Lucky number 10? Hold on to your butts. Yeah, hold on to your butts, guys. 2x multi, lucky number 10. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Show me my forever ring. Oh, it hurts. Once again, the game is chosen. The fizz rolls. It chose the fizz rolls to go with my attributes for like the 5th time. Telling you it's the faulty mist. If I get a different mist right now, it does not change the outcome.
Death will never come anymore.
Keep trying the mist until you find one that isn't faulty. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it.
Your soul
Except,
burns.
there's no such thing as a faulty mist. Okay, it doesn't change. Doesn't change the result, guys.
Kolamak. Feel death. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal.
Wait, do I have it? Might be able to get rid of that strength note again.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Arise, my children.
Oh my word! Look how close that is. It's so close, dude. It's so close.
We've made a trade. What have you got? men.
How many A-bomb prices? We ran a lot of A-bombs. I think we'll probably go back.
Death will never come for me.
Did I miss any upgrade crafting? You missed me losing a lot of money not successfully upgrading my ring. I guess technically we did upgrade the ring though.
Your foe burns for me.
Not quite the ring we were looking for, if that makes sense.
Kolamak. Feel death's breath. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal.
Not quite to the extent we wanted. Yep. From the future, you win in the next two, bro.
Soul burns
I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
soul to me. Kolamak, arise, my children.
If he doesn't, you get permabanned. That's the rules. Very sensible, I would say. Very sensible. Deal? Oh no.
I can't do this just yet.
He shook on it.
Death will never come for me. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
This is a vision of a body snatcher. Lance locking a 3-mod helical.
Your foe burns for me.
Barbarous, do you know how much I spent just getting those 3 mods? Okay, so the problem is I want the hybrid attribute. That's the real problem. The part where I want the hybrid attribute is the part where I need the lock. Because hybrid attribute, the cost of getting that on there is... I spent like 40 divines crafting the ring.
Give your soul to me. Your foe burns for me.
Oops. I love this turned into P-Bog because I love the skill. I mean, you can play whatever you want. We're just doing P-Bog because it's good for ball scene. We're doing ball scene content right now. Because ball scene's currently some pretty good currency, that's all. That's all there is to it.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Darkness walls. Mortal.
What's your thoughts about Stormbrand of Indecision? Stormbrand of Indecision is just kind of bad. Barracks or riots and go mapping? Maybe. I think I'd rather just play something that isn't penance personally myself, but that's just me. I don't really like penance.
Challenger.
Death will never come for me.
Well, that's not necessarily fair. It's not that I don't like Penance. Penance is just... I've played Penance multiple times before. It's... just... I wish there were more things that competed with it, you know what I mean?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
I can't do this just yet.
Kolamak. More.
All roads lead to Penance. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. Yeah, I hate to see it. What about DD? A lot of roads lead to DD as well. Well, that was previously. But DD I think has been nerfed enough where it's no longer really the option most of the time.
Death will never come. More.
How would you play this character with a normal Ascendancy, Inquisitor all the way? Or question mark?
Your soul burns.
Inquisitor would probably be the correct option, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
Dude, what is it? I guess it's it's invisible degen is what it is. It's invisible degen.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I like that Enrage like tells you where the boss is.
More.
He's like invisible, but you can see him through the Enrage.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. More.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ah, what are we shipping? We'll find a buyer eventually.
So using 2 helicals would be good for endgame? You never use 2 helicals. You make 1 good helical, and then you grab a Calandras. Which is what we're going to do. But I'm going to do that after I hit the mist.
Death will never come for a moment.
What about 2 Calandras? Seems like a bad idea. But you can do whatever the hell you want. I really don't care if you choose to make that mistake. Not my problem.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal.
Are we gonna go for this setup? Are you linking me a character that's not my build and asking me if I'm gonna do what that guy's doing?
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
I have no idea.
What have you got for me? All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. The man. All in order.
Are you lucky from some other source? It's not important. You could get it from a Spirit of Fortune if you want to like go giga damage. But I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. And just be okay with losing it. Holy, I love drowning orbs, dude. I love drowning orbs so much. Drowning orbs are so cool, man. I love how they can just spawn in locations where they weren't before, and then your character just gets to not move as they kill you. Drones are my favorite? Yeah, I love them so much. They're just so cool.
Hopefully they'll be interested. I'll update that.
God's
Ahoy there! Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my field.
Love no matter how tanky you are, they just kill you, Connor. It's kind of like drowning orbs.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Foulborn, Blue Dream could work. Oh, does it give lucky damage?
Stand still.
Wait, is it like lucky damage if you've blocked recently or something?
Turned tenfold. Space aligns.
It is. Oh yeah, that is pretty solid. Yeah, no, that would work.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Lance, use all 7 locks. I've used 10. And no, I don't have a ring.
Scurry. Scurry.
Currently, I'm in post-lock depression. Just waiting for one chatter to cross me and then I'm just gonna execute him. I'm in post-lock depression right now.
Contorts.
Block spell damage? Yeah, no, that's pretty freaking good actually.
Sky.
We don't have much spell block though on our character is the main issue with Jaquani's, but it'll work for our non-Jaquani setup.
This will not be an escape.
I suggest preemptively executing Miser to be safe. That might be the play, actually. Just send him straight to the abyss.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Oh.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Thanks. Guys, it's a miracle. My wife just put 2 brats next to me. She maybe she heard about the locks. She's like, oh no. He's gonna ult on the chatters. We better send in the broads.
I require aid.
Holy Marrier? I already did. Yo, oh, that's what the doctor ordered right there.
Check in with me.
That's what the doctor ordered. One of those. Yes, sir. Oh, and it's a pretty good roll.
I think I can. Ahoy there, Mister.
She brought the RNG, guys. She brought the RNG, I'm pretty sure. Does your wife play PoE? No.
The prize piece comes to join.
Looks like a lock to me. Now we'll see if it sells. See if it sells. Then we can add it to the despair counter.
Do what I say.
It's been a while since we've seen a 2x multi,
Will be
so
returned tenfold.
kind of overdue for a good multi. You know what I mean?
Lives. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want.
I can't do
This
this
will not be
We'll
an
have
escape.
what I want.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Spend a lot of RNG to win a botched league. Are you calling this a botched league? You're out of your mind, man.
My irritation is growing.
This event
This will not be an
is where it's
escape.
freaking at.
Scurry, scurry. Stand. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
I'm gonna die to the CB.
Arrogant toy.
I'm not gonna die to the CB. Miracle.
Stand still. not be an escape.
Top right, top right. Is this gonna be a Quinn pattern? Holy.
Scurry, scurry.
Let's go.
Take this.
I require aid.
Ah,
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
yes. Yes, please.
Henhouse,
Ooh, that's a really good roll, actually. Is that a break out the tempering orb situation? It might be. It might be.
word out. We'll make it happen.
What's the, let's do this. See how good our roll is. Weighted sum. We have a 30, 50, 40. So this is a 120 roll. Really? People are paying some top dollars. These rolls are slightly better. What is this? It's a 126. So it's worse than these. Let's go for 45.
Really?
It's so hard to divine. Yeah, it's pretty cooked to divine. Burn to mirror, what'd you get? We got a uncrafted helical is what we got. That is currently what we got.
All in order. I'll let
All right, guys. Here we are once again. Like we never left, baby. Prediction time. Lock number... Is this 11 or 12? Which one is this? I don't actually know. Do we hit this lock? 11? Alright. Prediction is going to be... Do we hit the 1 in 10? On lock 11? Question mark. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Remember... It's a 1 in 10, okay? This is not a 50-50, okay? So place your wagers wisely. This is a 1 in 10. We've already missed 10 times, but it's still a 1 in 10. You're due? That's what I'm hoping. I'm taking some bites of the brat. Sorry about that. My wife went a little crazy with the ketchup and mustard, so it's kind of messy. But we take these. This is definitely a W situation to have this to consume. Will you accept a low multiplier? Yes. It'll feel terrible, but yes. How do you get a mirror? You farm for currency, you buy it, or you drop it. All right, lock number 11. Lock number 11. I'm gonna check the divine first. The divine is worse. Now for the real test. Oh my word. Oh, there it goes again. There goes all my points again, too. It was a bad multiplier. It was a really bad multiplier. So at least there's that, right, guys? How much is the locks right now, guys? We don't talk about the current lock price, okay? That's how you get depressed. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. You start talking about the lock price, and you start getting depressed. That's just how it works, man. I can't stop thinking about it. Just we gotta move on, guys. We gotta look away from that situation. You know what I mean? Managed to do 2 void stones at 73. How did you get to level 73? Or how did you get to 2 void stones at level 73? That's what I want to know. Like, how did you not level up more by the time you got to T16s? Or you just chain died the whole way? Let's get our pro gen from the key. One pro gen. Necromantic Aegis. What are you worth, Necromantic Aegis? I'll put this in the category of I don't know, which means I'm gonna list it for 20D. Because I don't know if that's worth anything. At 1k life and negative res? Why? Why did you not just get some res?
Business.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Well, make it happen. Ahoy there. Maybe. All in order. I'll let you know.
There's another for sale for 24D. Necromantic Aegis for 24D? Is there actually? You mess with me.
I can't do this just yet.
Yo, random divine orb. Nice. The rebuild.
Remember me when we're through here.
You just checked foils only? Oh shoot, I didn't even know it did that.
Valdo had some
Wait, so that is a good hit though?
designs hidden in his memory.
That's good to know.
Observe.
Impossible escape is always like, unless it's something really obvious, like Chaos Inoculation, Supreme Ego, Unwavering Stance, / Imbalanced Guard, unless it's like the obvious ones that just have good stats.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Maps worth clearing is a lot of currency. Yeah, sometimes you roll the mod that gives you a lot of like quality currency. It actually has that happen quite a bit. Cortex / Uber Cortex has that happen. Necromantic Aegis is an aura cluster. I could see that.
This one is my
What about the prediction? All right, fine. Doubters, congratulations. Once again, we lost. Do we hit the 1 in 10 on lock 11? The answer is no.
Needs me. Where that came from. Face your destruction. Impossible.
Good afternoon, Theros. How's it going? I'm down 11 locks on trying to miss a helical.
I will.
How are you doing, Theros?
Humanity.
Sold something while you were gone. The merry.
I didn't bet doubt. It's like stealing candy from a baby. Hey now.
The merry lean is ready.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Ah. The merry.
Oh wow, I have so many channel points now, Brian. Congratulations on your channel points. Do you feel powerful with those channel points you stole from some innocent believers when they deserved a W? Are you happy with yourself? Not only that, you got those points off the back of my tragedies. How do you feel about yourself? Do you feel good? That sneeze woke me up from my nap. Sorry about ruining your nap, bro, but let's be honest, you shouldn't be napping at a time like this. We gotta farm locks.
Valdo had some
Now is not the time for a nap.
designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember?
Shrimmer biased towards the believers? What? You want me to be biased towards the guys that are hoping everything goes bad for me? Yeah, obviously I'm gonna be biased towards the people that are on my side. Because they're not the enemy.
And you will bow.
I'm sad I missed the 10 previous opportunities to doubt. Okay. Everybody just be mean to Lance Day, is that what it is? Ha ha, Lamau, he lost his locks. Now he just needs to lose the mirrors too, so he can be like us, broke as hell. Listen here. My next lock hits, okay? My next lock hits. I don't think I've ever voted on yes. Oh my goodness, that's messed up. He did do 7 in 1 bet, that is true. The first bet was like, it was the giga bet. It was 7 in a row. It was our initial currency.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Unify humanity. Ooh, crit multi's nice. What are the rolls though? Ooh, good roll too. Crit multi, mana regen, and a good roll. Is crit multi gonna be more? That's the question. Crit multi's definitely more.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
God slay. Ahoy there.
All in order.
I've been watching YouTube so I can't vote, but I would have been a believer and probably lost all my non-existent channel points. Feels bad, man. I didn't have points to begin with, but if I had points, I would have lost them. What the hell is that message? Magel's from the tree, Super Kuma! Congratulations. Welcome to the rightmost. Welcome to the rightmost enjoyers, okay? We have Spoon Fridays. You can meet with me, Alweezy, and the rest of the guys. Now that you are officially part of the Spooned Alliance against being bad at the game. Welcome, welcome. Really looking forward to having you there.
Those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I'm not spooned. Alweezy. Did you not drop a simplex?
Are you?
You absolutely are a part of the Spooned Club.
Home of the past?
That's how it works. That's actually the normal induction drop. Is the if you drop a simplex, you're instantly in. That's like that's an auto. Yo, send him right in. You know, normally the bouncer's like, maybe that's not lucky enough of a drop, but simplex they wave you on through. They say, hey, that's a good hit. Doesn't count. That's cope. That's cope. Chat, type a 1 if you think Alweezy deserves to be a part of the Spoon Club, having dropped a simplex.
My own creation.
Type a 1 if you think, you know what? That is pretty spooned. That is pretty dang spooned. Yep. I hate to break it to you, Alweezy, but the ones have it. People agree. You are spooned. What was that? That felt really tanky. 78 crit reduction, 30 boss life, 128 more life. Yeah, that's some tank mods. I'm silencing the dissenters. Their voice will be heard, okay, guys? Even if you guys get timed out by Alweezy, just know I've seen your message. And I agree. I agree.
There's a fair breeze. I've got so. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. Oh.
enjoy that.
Thought so. Ah, what?
What's your tooltip right now? My tooltip right now is 1.27 mil.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Not bad for an old guy. Thanks, man.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Wait, I'm not old. Miser. Freaking screw you, man.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Confirmed old. I'm not old. You guys can't just say things like that.
Scurry. Scurry.
I'm like nothing but nice to you guys, and this is how I get treated.
This will not be an
Unhinged toxicity on a regular basis. You ready for Valdos? Right now we're getting hard stunned by a ring craft. It's not pretty, man. It's not pretty.
scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
So you're the reason? No, actually. For once, I am not contributing to heal glow inflation.
This will not be an
Because I
escape.
decided to lock because the craft was really expensive and I have regretted it. I should have gone for a budget version of this. Definitely should not have started locking. It was a mistake, but I'm in too deep.
Scurry, scurry.
Shoot, I wasn't paying attention.
The prettiest piece makes the-
Oh no.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
To me!
He's the one responsible for the lock prices. Yeah, you can blame me for lock prices. Oh, dude, the wands are hitting. The wands are hitting.
At that price?
Uber Elder Carry to reset the lock. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Tenfold.
Space aligns.
Could you at least try to hide the spoon? Guys.
Behold my
The game is just trying to rebalance the trash RNG I just got from losing all those locks, okay? It's trying to help me back on my feet, financially speaking, you know what I mean?
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
resistance will be punished.
What about the HH command? I don't know what you're talking about. I have 150% beyond chance, but no beyond. Do you have increased chance for beyond or actual chance for beyond?
Growing.
Because they are different things. Actual chance? I don't know what's going on then.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Oh, nice. Skipping a phase. Don't mind if we do. Yep. Yeah, I'll take that.
Joy must enjoy.
I'll take that.
You've got affairs you might
Yep.
want to tend.
That makes sense to me.
Oh.
That does check out.
I think I can say.
I do believe that is correct. That is the wand I ordered. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Check in PC. Guys, there's nothing to see here, okay? Just pure ethical drops, okay? Don't assume otherwise, okay? This is just pure ethicality going on here. That's all you gotta know.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Who's Lance's secret lover at the GGG headquarters? The hell are you guys talking about right now?
Oh,
What in the hell are you guys talking about? Wait, is it happening?
the Merry League.
I got a Squire and a Sephirisha. Thank you for the spoon, Lance. No problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. He didn't deny the secret lover. I live in Indiana, in the middle of the United States. You think I have a secret lover who works at GGG, a company in Auckland, New Zealand? That's your theory.
Aligns.
Yes, okay.
Behold my collection.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think some of you guys don't really have much logic going on up there. I'm just saying, okay?
Scurry, scurry.
Checks out. That has to be it.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Explain why Exile Con didn't work out. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, exactly.
Scurry. Scurry.
If I had an inside person, I would have gotten an invite. Probably, right? Surely. I would have made the cut.
How?
Stop resisting.
Lover's quarrel.
Reality.
Why were there two people that typed that same message at the same time? Shut.
Inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Monk! I need a monk!
Scurry.
I need a
Hey
monk.
Lance, GGG Indiana secret location here. Thanks for denying our existence. Your lover will continue to be allowed to increase your RNG. Thanks for being a patron. Sorry to not invite you to our event. but with you utilizing our lover program, it would be a conflict of interest.
What's wrong with you guys?
Inventory must
It'd be a conflict of our. You guys are so full of bloaty. So absolutely full of bloaty.
We'll make
All right,
it happen.
time for lock number 12, guys. Time for lock number 12. Are you guys prepared for lock number 12?
Fair enough.
Are you guys prepared for lock number 12?
Ahoy there.
Lock 13 shortly after Frage. Prediction time. 1 in 10 on lock number 12. Place your wagers. You guys will have 2 minutes to place your wagers, okay?
What have you got?
Place your wagers wisely, people. Place them wisely.
I'll put the word out. Ah.
and my axe.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wow, Lance, you're spoiling us with the free points tonight. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Didn't even break a sweat.
What secrets are you hiding?
How's it a 1 in 10? That is the chance of getting the 3 mods I want to go the same direction.
Genius designs hidden in his memories.
Technically, it's slightly higher because we could hit like an all positive or a 4 positive, so that weighs in a little bit. But those outcomes are like much rarer. Like very like maybe instead of a 1 in 10, real number is like closer to a 1 in 9 if you factor that in or something like type of deal. But our odds are not good.
You. In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling 100% certain that this is the lock, dude. I hope you're right, man. That'd be so cool if you were correct about this.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from.
4x on believe. This is my time. We'll find out soon enough, guys. We'll find out soon enough.
Sin surrounds you. No!
Impossible.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Unify humanity. All right, let's see if this one's the one. Missed.
What have you got? The Mary Lean is ready.
It's really awkward because I forgot I needed a divine. Because if I want to check the divine roll. No, I don't need that divine. You know why? Because I'm going to hit. And it doesn't matter what the divine roll is. I am going to hit. Let's find out. Let's find out. Helical. Hit a core lock. And a dream. And the dream is dead. Number 12 was not the lock, guys. Number 12 was not the lock. Oh, I'm in pain. Prediction says, do we hit 1 in 10 on lock 12? Choose outcome. No. No, we do not. No, we do not.
Hello. Ah.
Where do I file for point bankruptcy? Where do you file for point bankruptcy? There is no bankruptcy situation.
I should raise my fees.
I wish I could say there was, but there's not. What are your attributes right now? 800, 800, 1600.
I can't do this just yet.
And it's gonna go like 1,000 when we get our misted helical and stuff.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Just to clear it, yeah. I declare bankruptcy. Yep, That's all I gotta do.
Hidden in his memories. Observe. Those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will you? What are you?
Next attempt will win again. That would be something, wouldn't it?
I am king, and you will bow.
Anyone know what percent strength belt is worth? Check trade. Which should let us use Integral locks as a channel point option? I don't know about that.
Creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Turn away. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
That will unify humanity. So we got. See how the unifying's going. Got a ring. Considering humanity unified. I'm confused. What are you confused about? What's the confusing part of this situation for you?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
Who did you play in SSB? I don't even know what that is, Clayton.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were
Super Smash Bros? Who did I play in Super Smash Bros? I like Kirby quite a bit. Kirby's probably the one I played the most.
this, the realm of the past. I am king.
That tracks? Why does that track? Why does that track? Tell me, Squeegee. Why does me playing Kirby track? I'm interested. Captain Falcon for sure. I did play Captain Falcon a decent amount, but I think I played Kirby the most. Eating everything? Oh, you just had to say it. I don't even eat that much. This is ridiculous.
This one is my
Build-in suction spoon. Kirby's a snacker. Okay. Kirby disrespect will not stand.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away in beyond the full of the void. No! Impossible! How?
You know that much? Show your cheek pockets, you hamster. I'm not a hamster. I'm a human being. I will not take this disrespect lightly, okay? Hey, there's a Cobalt Jewel. First rational doctrine of the league.
Say? Wouldn't you say, Exile? Oh,
It's 12 divines.
at that price? Fair
Not bad at all.
Business. What have... All in order. I'll let you know.
We more lands versus a miracle? Come on, guys, let's be honest. A miracle is probably like an 1100. I'm just gonna be destroying him every single time. Like it just isn't a really fair, match. It was fun for the first time because I didn't know how good a miracle was, but like, come on, it would just be a bloodbath every single time.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Does anyone know the fortress sharing global? I'm not aware of that.
Do you remember?
Need Lance versus a Baxith? Oh yeah, Baxith has been talking some mad smack about my AoE 2.
Are you
Actually, dude, I would want to play a Baxith.
realm of the past? I am king, and you will bow.
You referred to Dark Age music by like its actual name and expected me to know it. I gotta take that guy down. Offer a mod if he can beat you. Well, that might be a fair deal.
I can't do this just yet.
What do you look for on a chess piece? High evasion, ES, plus int, plus percent attribute. And then I guess dex, if you can get it, is decent. But a res works too.
Where that came from?
Did you spend your first mirror yet? Nope.
Your destruction.
We have listed it though.
Sin surrounds you. No, impossible.
Did we go for lock 13?
No. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I don't know if we have enough backup bank to go for lock 13. Might be too early.
You've had a sale. Oh. Ahoy there.
13's lucky. Maybe we start slow buying locks. We gotta chill.
Raise my business.
Well, it happened. The mirror sale went through. It did happen. We'll do 3 right now.
Make it happen.
All right. Oh, please. Please let this not be a huge mistake on my part. Okay, guys. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit the 1 in 10? And this will be 13, 14, and 15. 13, 14, 15 locks, okay? Yes or no? This is a 3-lock bet. This is a 3-lock bet. Place your wagers wisely, people. I hope you hit. I don't think you will.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Just bought a sucker for... I'm here for a sucker for 180. Yeah, I don't feel good about it. But you know what? Trying to make an upgrade here.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
This one's gonna be it? I hope so, man. I hope so.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Death will not be an escape. Progen incoming. We can hope, man. We can hope. We've been looking for one. We have been looking for one.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality being
Wiggen Enlighten? That would be pretty cool.
punishment inescapable.
Would you use the Progen or sell it? I would sell it.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Death will not be an escape. We'll see about that. Oops. I suck at the game. Top. Left. Top. Left. Right top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say.
Alright, let's see what we got. Dude, our wand drops right now are off the chain. Straight off the chain.
Was a long journey.
Oh my word.
Exchange went well enough.
Is that better than the other one I had? 46, 41, 29. Tempering.
Ahoy there.
Lock's not part of the bet.
Hello. I'll put the word out.
Okay, let's see how much that is. It's very close. Slightly worse than the other one we have.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
All right. I drop a Miracle's Cast with Sundire for 45D. You're kidding. That's 45D for that? GG, man. GG. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this thing, guys. We're gonna do this thing. The mist out. The annoyance out. All right. Lock number 13. And we lost. Do a divine. Divine is worse. Okay. Minus another lock. Lock number 14. We lost again. Divine is still worse. And lock number 15. We lost again. Divine is worse. Oh, I don't feel so good right now, guys. All right, that's it. We're going to start slow buying him. This is too painful. All right, you know what? I said slow buy, but that guy's got a three. That's okay. 4 lock bet. 4 lock bet. 4 lock bet. Prediction. Prediction. We did not hit by 15 locks. 4 lock bet. Okay. Do we hit by lock number 16, 17, 18, and 19? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. I'm in pain. I am in critical pain. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I can't do this just yet. Remember me when we're through.
Valdo had some
Genius designs hidden in his memory. Observe.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will be no more. Sin surrounds you. What are you?
Are you going for a simplex? I haven't decided yet. I don't know if percent simplex versus reflected simplex versus Eyes of the Great Wolf is better, to be honest with you. Okay, so like regular simplex, you get 45% attribute. Eyes of the Great Wolf gives you 38 and it applies to your dex and your strength, whereas simplex only gets 19 for your dex and your strength. So like that extra 19% attribute to dex and strength might be worth more than the 7% int. The other question is, would flat be better because we have 40% ints? I don't know. That's the qualm I have in my head. I'm not really sure. I kind of need to see where my other gear pieces end up to know whether or not which one's the right answer.
Where that came from. Face your destruction.
POB it? Nah, I'm gonna like I'm gonna make both and put them both on. Well, initially I'm just gonna go gut instinct on it, and then I'll maybe be like, I'm not sure if this is right, and then I'll switch it later.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
My guy told me flat is better. Usually percent wins. The reason I'm not sure is because Aristocrat has 40% int. That's the biggest issue I'm running into mentally. Usually flat wins though. That's a really good roll. 9%. Do you go for something? 8 divines. We'll go for 7.
I'll let you know. Thought so.
All right, the bet is in, right? The wagers are in. 4 locks and potentially the end of my depression. Let's see. Let's see. See how life goes for us. Lock number 16 is down. We hit. We hit, and it's a good multiplier. Yes! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! 47, 187, 112. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, it looks so good. Woo! Yes! I can stop losing all my money. I can finally stop clicking locks. Oh, the pain is over, boys. The pain is over, and it's a pretty good multiplier. All right. So we were at 800, 816, and we're gonna check with. Let's just get it right now. Let's commit to one right now.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
All right, let's see where this puts us, okay? We were at 1600, 800, 800, like 840. It was 840, 840, 1600, okay? With this ring, we go to... By the goddess. What ambition. Oh my goodness, look at those stats. Look at those stats. And I'm pretty sure I can drop this strength node and grab int again, and we're still balanced. We need to go get ol. We need to get ol. All right, what's the tooltip look like after that? I feel good right now. Our tooltip just doubled. Hey, don't mind if we do. Do a boss? Let's do a Maven. Let's do a Maven. What's the brick price on these things? I don't know what the brick price is. I'm gonna list for 10, then lower it from there.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I did lose some chaos res though, guys. I did lose some chaos res. So there is that. Void now? No. Freaking. Guys, we're not gonna do void maps with a staff. How many times I... Chaos res? Yeah, we just lost some chaos res. I probably should craft like hybrid chaos res, actually, realistically speaking. Oh yeah, that's a good feeling situation right there. Dude, if we get another cast speed craft, it's gonna give us 60% cast speed if we get another cast speed craft.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Where's my points? Believers, prediction. Choose outcome. Do we hit? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, boys.
Scurry.
Yes, we do.
Stand wide.
Goodness. Oh, that feels nice.
Resistance will be punished. Contorts. Scurry.
The damage. Damage is looking pretty alright.
Irritation.
Damage is looking pretty alright with the change.
Cascade of pain.
Shouldn't have done that, Maven. Nah. She tried to phase. She thought about it.
Reality.
He has more cast speed from his graphs through my entire build. Those cast speed, that cast speed thing is nice on those graphs. It is nice.
Toy. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
And a wand. The yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Our wand drops have been off the chain. Hell yes.
I think I could...
It finally low rolled. Yes, it did.
Thought so.
Lance is real happy. Yes, I'm happy. Because I finished my ring. And it's beautiful. It looks so good. GG saw your stash value decreasing and said, we can't have this. They said, give him an influx of currency. What's the next upgrade? What should we make next? Because we do need to make some upgrades. I need to do all, technically. Before we do all... We can do helmet, boots, gloves, fractured cluster. We have a few different options, realistically speaking.
Do you remember dying here?
Do the second graft. We could do the graft. We could do the graft. I was like, man, these guys are tanky. 152 life, 72 crit or 76 crit reduction, 60 suppression. I was like, no wonder they feel tanky. No wonder. Fizz reduction. Fizz reduction doesn't matter. We don't deal fizz. I know what you're thinking, but Penance deals fizz. We don't deal fizz. Okay. You have to understand how much flat damage we're getting from this staff. The damage from this actual gem does not matter. It is very irrelevant.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Face your destruction. Impossible.
How? This isn't over. It will never be over. I will.
See you later. See you later, synth boss. See you later.
You've had a sale, Exile. What have you got for me? Ah. What are we shipping today?
Cortex scammer. It's okay. We still like Cortex.
I will make it happen. The Merry League. Ah. Ah. I'll put the word out. Ah. I'll put the word out. Good day.
Mm-hmm.
All in order.
Any build suggestions by Duo just quit? Log in to Aristocrat. That is my suggestion for you.
The prize piece comes to join.
If Alborn bring Lucky back, we don't have that much spell block. I don't think the Jaquanis really can rely on the luck. I mean, we could technically try to like force. We could try to force in some block, theoretically, but I don't think it's worth it. On my Void setup, I like that option a lot, though. Why -1 spell on the staff? It's the least important role in the staff.
This will not be an
The
escape.
least important role. I went for a staff that had good int and good flat damage, and then decent,
Scurry. Scurry. Take
Death made real. Resistance
decent, what am I saying? Percent life. Percent int, second most important. Flat, most important. Percent life, third most important.
Scurry. Scurry.
Cast, there's no cast speed roll.
My irritation is growing.
How do you plan to be tanky for void maps without block? This is not the void map character.
Oh.
The void map character will be Hawa,
Resisting
is what I'm thinking.
reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Let's see what we got next. Right, top, left, top, right, top.
Scurry.
Go back and forth rainbow situation.
Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Oh, with Molten Strike Zenith, that's a two-hand item. That's a two-hand situation only.
The living
Zenith
toy
is.
must enjoy our contest.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went merrily. What have you got? We'll make it happen. I should raid.
I just failed my normal Maven. Rest in peace, Vonix. Maven's pretty tricky with the double lasers. It takes some getting used to. Pretty easy to get cooked by those lasers. I'd say shake it off, upgrade your character a little bit, and go again.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
We need a new Lance Pour for those who know. Well, I mean, when we get this Valdo character set up,
My collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
holy new damage. Yep, the new damage is working.
Scurry. Scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
What more do you need for Valdos?
Scurry.
I need a tanky setup. This isn't very tanky. This can do like the softcore Valdos, the non-void ones. But
Stop resisting.
for void maps, we need to definitely up the ante for sure.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Whoops.
Scurry.
Oh, it's the
Scurry. A cascade.
dude. The one where you have to go around the entire thing is that one's pretty brutal.
Living toy must enjoy.
That one is pretty dang brutal. Chasing a unique or something? No. Most of our gear ends up being rares in the end of this. Road of progression. Most of it ends up being rares.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
Just like every build now is stat stacking.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Varisha just has one of the best stat stacking classes in the entire. Like, Aristocrat is
Designs were.
pretty insane in terms of like power.
Do you remember dying here?
So that's a big part of it. The other thing is they added a bunch of stat stack items with Falborns. Quite a few of those items are stat stack items.
This, the realm of the
Aside from any of that, stat stacking has been meta in PoE for as long as I can remember, basically. It's all stats stacking, it always has been. Well, I mean, yeah, if you min-max any build, you're gonna min-max into a specific stat. You're gonna say, I want to make the damage number higher. You're gonna say, I want to make my cast speed higher. I want to make the defense higher. The whole goal of the ARPG is to make an insane character. First got strength stack for RF? I don't know. I don't know if that beats other options. Aristocrat is pretty insane.
face your destruction.
Omni was crazy back in the day. Omni, no, I don't agree with that at all. I think Omni was overrated as hell when it was popular. It was a solid option, but I think
Unify humanity.
I'm not an Omni appreciator. Spell chaos damage.
Not selling, was it? At that price?
I was watching the game with Omni Looper. Omni had damage, but it very much lacked in defense, and it's
Peace comes to join.
the nerf just nerfed the damage. It didn't nerf it the fact it's a very squish item. Like it's still decent, but when you play Omni, your defense is cooked.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Wasn't defensive at all, yeah.
I will have what I want.
How much did you spend on the mage blood on the build? You want to know where the entire cost of my character is right now? It's right here. That's all. That's literally all of my investment. I was walking around with my day one rares and a mage blood, and then we just spent everything we farmed on the one ring. One ring to rule them all.
Punished.
That's where all my money went. It's just this thing. I guess technically we did spend 12D on the Great Wolf and 14 on the Calandro today, but that's a 16 lock ring right there.
Growing. Death will not be an escape.
Did you hit the ring? Yep. It's a very nice ring. It is a nice ring. I'm very happy with my ring.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality reigns. Punishment inescapable.
With an investment of 50 I did Uber Serious phases in seconds. You're doing Uber Serious in seconds? Hell yeah. Its damage wasn't high. Oh, somebody was saying the damage of the character isn't high? I think that's a little crazy.
Scurry.
Not every day you get the Quinn pattern on the on this side. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like I get Quinn pattern over here all the time, but we got Quinn pattern on this side. Dude, we have the wand client. Today we have the wand client. The previous Mavens, we did not have the wand client, but today we have the wand client. Today is the wand client day for sure. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not gonna question it. GG, check his PC.
The prize piece comes to join.
Because bottom right can only go up. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This one isn't allowed to go this way. I always forget about that rule. Hey man, how's it going, Teeth Pee-wee? It's going pretty good, dude. Currently having a grand old time here. Can't hit the miss, but can hit the 13% wand. Yep. Okay, in my defense, which right now,
This will not be an escape.
you're not gonna want me to defend myself, but our wand drops were not falling in the past 2 days. You know what I mean? Like,
Scurry.
we were pretty deep into these Maven runs, and the wand drops were not happening. So we were kind of due. We were kind of due a little bit, you know. You got to factor that in. Will you beat Connor with that ring? We already beat Connor. We didn't make a bet for Frisha. We're playing different builds. I'm playing an ES build. He's playing a mana build.
This will not be an escape.
You're the most spoon person in PoE right now. Stop coping. I had to pay 16 logs, guys. That's gotta count for something. I had to pay 16 logs. That's gotta count for something, okay?
Punishment inescapable.
Can afford them? That's true, yeah. We have been farming, though. We have been doing a lot of farming.
Take this.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must.
Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is maybe worth something? One of our better Divine Wands sold. We've been printing. That we have. That we have.
We'll make it happen.
Is it too late to reroll Witch into Aristocrat if I'm 12 hours in? 8th act? There's still 2.5 weeks left on the event, so I would say you can reroll if you want.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
Depends if you're having fun with your Witch or not. I'd say if you're not having fun with your Witch, reroll. If you're enjoying your Witch, keep playing it. Just uninstall PoE. Don't do that.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Controls.
Progen drop? We have not had a Progen yet. We're still looking for our Progen.
Scurry. Scurry.
My
I will say this: if you do choose to reroll, buy yourself some nice leveling items. The difference in the campaign being like kind of hard and sketch versus just steamrolling everything is a couple of leveling items, like straight up. How hard is Uber Elder? Uber Elder's pretty hard. The Drowning Orb plus Elder's Suck can basically freeze lock your character.
This will not be an escape.
Whoops.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say, Dad.
I require aid.
A 1C axe every 10 levels for Sunder is a game changer. Yeah, it's just a little bit of treating yourself, and you'll be happy you did.
Really? Fair enough.
I want to Awaken Unleash for my build, and prices went from a couple div to 150 div overnight. Awaken Unleash 150 div?
The prize piece comes to join.
Are you kidding? Is there a big Unleash build or something?
Pain will be returned tenfold.
BV?
Space aligns.
Really, just some BV witches are really popular?
Hold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death
Maven doesn't drop too many Awaken Gems, I feel like. I know it's like one of the main sources of Awaken Gems, but we've done a lot of Mavens, and we've not gotten too many Awaken Gems. We did get Awakened Spell Echo at one point, but I feel like I've done like I've gotten maybe like 5 Awakened Gems or something. Like, I don't know. It feels like I haven't gotten that many, but I've done a ton of Mavens. Awakened Enlightened incoming? That'd be pretty sick.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality.
So I think it's like 20D, something like that.
Punishment.
At the time we dropped it, it was like 14 divines or 15 divines, something like that.
This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I require aid.
The wand drops doth provide.
Content.
I know some PvP that 52% unreserved life with all 20 auras. Does that mean I have to take a mastery? We have the life reservation mastery, so we have these nodes, and life reservation is what we have.
Business. I'll let you know.
Speaking of Awakened Gems, Awakened Chaos. Playing around with Wave of Charthus with Scale Director, less duration, proj speed. It's not a proj. Less duration will make it go in and out faster, but it will make it cover less AoE. Ink AoE will affect how far it goes. Duration will affect how fast it goes in and out. The biggest thing about Wave Eviction of Charthus is eventually if you have too fast a cast speed, you just start overwriting hits. And so it works on a slower cast speed build, but it doesn't work great if you get good cast speed. So later on you'll have to drop it when the better cast speed you get.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. How?
Stop resisting.
Is that a brand in 2026? This makes my day. Yes, it's a brand, but I don't know why this would make your day, because Penance brand has dominated the meta of this game for the past 2 years.
Arrogant toy.
So I'm a little bit surprised.
Death will not be an escape.
I guess I would understand it if you saw me playing like Storm brand, but I'm playing the brand that has dominated the spell meta for cool.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy.
Penance brand has been league start stable for years at this point. Yup. Multiple. Elemental overload.
Oh? Hopefully they'll business.
Oh, hold on, guys. I hear a fight breaking out with the kids. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. They sound very not happy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we resolved the dispute, hopefully. That being said, I am out of water, so I'm gonna go grab water real quick. All right, water's been acquired. Is Shaper's Touch worth using? Shaper's Touch is quite good. We're getting into the attribute range where Shaper's Touch becomes a lot more of a tempting option. I think we're still gonna go no for now on Shaper's Touch, but Shaper's Touch right now is pretty dang solid. I already ran that? No. All right. Who got the last cheese stick? We may never know. We're getting lightning exposure from Awakened Lightning Pen. Level 5 gives you exposure on hit. It's like right here? Yeah. Sport skills have 10% chance to inflict lightning exposure.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
If you're gonna fight with the cheese sticks, then neither of you get. I did not say anything like that. No. That is not the case.
A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Oh, are we suppress capped now? Wait, what's our suppress at? Okay, we definitely don't need lucky. Can I get 3 passive points back?
Scurry. Scurry.
Die. My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality.
Damage is decent? Yeah, our damage is pretty solid right now.
Punishment inescapable.
Can I have the cheese stick? No.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
Not be an escape. Alright, let's do it, Maven. Let's do it. Me versus your lasers. Right, top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Good luck getting between Lance and the cheese stick. I don't know what's going on. I actually don't know what's going on at this point. I don't know what's happening.
As a commoner
I
might say.
I wish I could have a defense for what's going on right now. But I don't.
What have you got for me?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm the Wand Whisperer.
What do shipping today?
Maybe.
What have you?
Am I the Wand Whisperer? I might be the Wand Whisperer.
Long day.
Is the spoon wand shaped? It might be wand shaped. It might be a wand shaped spoon, guys. We have to start considering the possibility of a wand shaped spoon. We do have to start considering that possibility.
I should raise my fees.
Connor was right about the most food player in history. Okay, listen, this league, something's been going on in this league. I cannot deny that. But, however, come on, guys. We just got done fighting off the Kraken Jack curse, okay? The RNG had to go the other way eventually. It had to go the other way eventually.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
You should have all the good RNG before the new league. This is a new league. You guys don't... Dude, I am like sick of people pretending Freesia isn't like...
This will not be an escape.
Freesia's probably more important to me than a regular base league. This is the league. You don't understand.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
It's too short. It is too short.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Why do people keep saying it's too short when most people quit in 2 to 3 weeks? Because there's a lot of people who play longer than that. And the people who play longer than that are saying it's too short.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Stop.
As one of the members of the community who likes to play leagues longer than 2 to 3 weeks, it's too short. You know what I mean?
Punishment inescapable.
Lance is compressing the RNG of 3 weeks into 3 months into 3 weeks. Is that what's happening?
Escape.
Top, right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of
Taker, to me. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Oh.
You can't fool me. Just because its league window doesn't make Freesia league, it's an event. It's a league to me, man. Yo, Lance, if you wanted to take this build in the full map blaster direction, what spell would you play? Spark? Yeah, probably Spark. Because Spark, you could go for a proj speed graft. And like one proj speed graft, one cast speed graft. That would probably feel pretty good.
the prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
And then you just grab like the duration wheel right here. And you're having a good time, I would imagine.
Do what I say.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Oops. Actually, hit the log out button. Mistakes were made. I should apply to be a voice artist. No, they would deny me entry for sure.
A cascade of pain.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Which way are we going?
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry.
I can't do this just yet.
Almost got ourselves killed there.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment.
Guys, here, sir, how did it set you back for the upgrades? The ring cost me everything.
Toy.
The ring cost me everything.
Death will not be an escape.
But in the end, I'm happy because we made it, and I'm happy with the ring. The ring's insane.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
The living toy must enjoy.
What is the ring? It's the future, man. It's the future.
The merry thought so.
How many tries? 16. 4 positive? No. It's just 3 stat. 3 positive. Sorry, 3 positive, 2 negative. 3 positive, 2 negative is what it is.
Not selling, was it?
You know, we could try Spark. This guy has a proj speed graft.
Not bad at all.
What do you guys think? Proj speed graft, we try Spark for a little bit? Let's put this one to the side. Spin balls in T70, why go Spark? I'm just kind of curious how Spark would do with a bit of a tree change. See how it would perform.
Do what I say.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Unfold.
Space aligns.
Might be fun, yep.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
What are your stats right now? 2,000, 1,200, 1,300.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Any protection from chaos damage? You get chaos res. And you have 5k life. This isn't like a low life build where you have, you know, 1k life and you reserve it all. This is a petrified blood character.
Death will not be an escape.
My chaos res is kind of brick though. We have 45 chaos res. We did just swap our chaos res, so we bricked it a little bit.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Death may real. Stop resisting.
Chaos res and 2.5k life is not a lot. Do you know what petrified blood is? Are you trying to tilt me?
Punishment in a
This just in, Olden Sun says life builds are not viable for chaos damage.
Cascade of pain. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Oh, whoops, we messed up. Well, we got it.
Sold something while you were gone.
A cascade of pain.
I can't do this just yet.
to me.
The wand whisperer doth provide. I'm not sure what I said was wrong. I need you to look up what petrified blood is. And then come back once you've read what petrified blood is.
What are we shipping? What have you got? The Mary Lee. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Pioneer's not updated? Yeah, we made a ring. Alright, let's see what suppress we're at. We are currently at 98 suppression chance. So we could grab... I have 4 passes, we could grab proj speed. Kinda tempted to just do this right now. We can do spark later. I think we'll just do this for now. 20 in there for 2 points. Life and ES there for 2 points. We have other good 2-pointers. Crit multi. What other good 2-pointers do we have? Crit chance. We're kind of over on crit chance. I don't think we need that. We're pretty far over on strength, so we don't really need that. That's probably fine. How to make a cluster? Yeah, I do know how to make a cluster. Does it have regen on it? Does not. Alright, cool. Good change, I think. How strong are you compared to Starstream? I don't have an estimate for your gains. We do more than double the damage we did at the start of the stream.
Comes to join.
And we gained 50% more ES without upgrading to actual ES gear because our int number just went up that much.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Instant leech, yep. We have dual instant leech. We have instant leech on ES and life.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time influence.
Does Simplex outperform Great Wolf? I don't know. Great Wolf is very good. I would imagine Simplex probably still beats Great Wolf, but I'm not really sure.
Irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Ow!
Stop resisting.
How do you leech? We have percent spell leech for life and ES. ES from tree, life from gloves, instant leech mastery.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Caretaker, to me.
Not sure what was triggering about the question.
Contests.
Sold something while you were gone.
It's just a very silly question.
Ahoy there.
And it's also like I told you what was wrong with your question, and then you kept prodding about it. Like I said, oh, look up what petrified blood does. And then you went, I don't understand why 2.5k life would be good after I told you to look up what petrified blood did. Like, because it's not a 2.5 life character. It's a 5.2k life character with petrified blood.
Business. Ah.
The rage rate used to be believable. I don't. For what it's worth, I don't think Golden Sun's rage baiting. I think he just doesn't know what petrified blood is.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. Mister. All in order. I'll let you know. What are we? No. What are we shipping today? I should raise my fees.
$2.5k life chaos res is not a lot. Yeah.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Basically, if you have a problem with chaos res cap and a 5k life character, you have a problem with life characters as a whole. Which, that's a fine thing to say, but it has nothing to do with this character specifically. There's a ton of life builds that people advertise that have less chaos mitigation than this character.
Space.
Because
Lines.
it's a very normal amount of chaos mitigation. We also have, you know, evasion, suppress, endurance charges, and a lot of other things, right? You know.
This will not be an escape.
What big upgrade should I aim for under 10 div? A lot of your upgrades, if you're under 10D budget, is all about just trying to get yourself, like, shop around for good rares. Good rares go a very long way. This is something where I was kind of lazy, and I didn't shop around too hard for my rares.
Resistance.
But I was also like, my character was doing well enough because we're getting carried by the belt that I could farm efficiently without it. But good rares go a long way.
Scary.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop.
No, if Instant Leech works with Leech made by mines. If you have the gloves, it should work. I think. I don't know, test it. There are gloves that make mines leech. The, I forget what they're called.
This will not be an escape.
Meshinamitz, yeah, those.
Scurry. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
The dog is in
The Maven Curio? What's the Maven Curio worth?
might say. Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Agnostic.
Really?
The prize piece comes to join.
I meant that I got everything that can cost under 10D. All the things that are left, only big upgrades. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what your question was. If you're looking for upgrades over 10D,
Pain will be returned.
so you can go for
Space.
doing what I did with the ring, except start being... I don't know if I'd recommend locks. What I did with locks was super expensive. I think you might be better off doing the more cost-efficient approach, where you just essence for attribute, and then you benchcraft strength and dex and just send the mist. That's a lot more cost-efficient. That's one thing you go for. You can go for a large cluster with attributes plus... you need all attribute plus int plus ES plus effect. We're eventually going to make a large cluster over there. We're going to do split personalities eventually. So those are pretty big things to look for. I have to rework the tree for that, which I haven't done yet. We're eventually going to go for all. So that's kind of on our to-do list. You know, when we go to test out Spark, we could do all probably.
Will not be an escape. Scurry. A cascade of power.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Those jewels alone are 14D together? Yeah, those jewels are
An escape.
a pretty penny for sure. Holy.
Toy. Stand still.
You doing good? I think we're doing all right. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. The wand whisperer, guys.
Had a sale, Exile.
I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what's going on. That's another really good wand.
The Merry Leaf.
That is a tempering situation for sure.
Make it happen.
Hold 15%. Caster mod, no.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Ailments, ailments.
All in order. I'll let you
Speed, speed, caster.
You may leave.
Dude, hitting fizz mods is actually like not easy. What's the drop rate? The drop rate is 13% according to the wiki.
What are we shipping?
And the amount I've dropped prior to today has been significantly less. Today, the drops have just been falling. Wow, okay, that's a really good roll.
Hello.
49, 49, 30. The source for the wiki stats, it's just raw data collection. Somebody will run like a really big set of them and they'll be like, this is the drops I got type of thing.
I'll put the word out.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
I think while we're dropping hot, we continue with the Mavens. Because we are kind of on a roll right now.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Are people good at Maven? Well, some people do a lot of Maven. This league I've done a lot of Maven.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Any flash drops? No, we've not had a flash drop. We've not had awakened exceptional.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of warning.
Resistance
Oh.
will be punished.
There goes the good roll we had. Maybe we should have listed that one a bit higher.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing.
I've done Maven 600 times and failed every time. That's there's no way you've done that many. There's no. I don't believe you. I don't believe what you're saying right now. You're making up numbers. Wands are selling good. Yep, because clustering is giga popular.
Stand how?
Stop resisting. Reality ends.
Almost can buy the mirror back. That's true. We are getting kind of close. We're getting up there.
Toy.
Oh, we're getting up there for sure.
This will not be an escape.
Top, left, top, right, top, right.
Scurry,
Okay.
scurry. Stand still.
Oh, there it is.
Enjoy our content.
There it is. There's our pro gen. We've been doing a lot of them. There's the pro gen. We've been looking for that. We've been looking for that. 50D. Reduced charges used is a max roll.
What are we shipping today? What have you? At that price?
Drowning spoons. There might be some spoon drowning going on here.
I'll put
Is this worth anything? The chaos for Awakened Channel.
I'll
10 wands and a pro-gen?
What do we ship?
Stuff is going right today, man. Stuff is going right today.
All in order. I'll let you know. Business. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. Hello. We'll make it happen.
Someone stop him? I'm out of control, man. I'm out of control. Are you ignoring the town? Yes. The only time I haven't ignored town in recent history was the competition against Connor, which I was like trying, like I was kind of giga tryharding because I knew it was a limited economy and there probably weren't going to be too many people doing any town and I needed tattoos. You Maven addict now? I am becoming a Maven addict. This is going to send me down a crippling addiction.
Behold my collection.
I haven't touched Settlers and it feels good.
Have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Guard contorts.
Is Progen expensive? It's pretty expensive.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
It's gonna have a crippling effect on you. You're gonna try to do Maven again and again, hoping to repeat, and you never will. No, no, no.
Scurry,
No, no, no.
do what I say.
Say it's not so. Say it's not so.
Resisting.
Time for the Awaken line. That is, you know, that's the one drop we're missing right now is the Awaken Exceptional.
Arrogant toy.
We have not gotten the Awaken Exceptional yet.
Take this.
Caretaker, to me. The living
Keep looking.
You've
Keep
got
dreaming.
affairs you might want to tend. Ahoy there. The Maven. We'll make it happen.
Have you had any reliquaries?
The prize piece
For Maven? I think we had one. What did we get from it? An impossible escape? Yeah, we got an impossible escape from it.
do what I say.
We have had a reliquary.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. swampy.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
I can't do this
This
just yet.
will not be an escape.
What's the next big upgrade? We need to make rare gear. Well, technically I need to do clusters too. But we were kind of on this blessed streak from Maven, and it's hard to want to like stop now.
Scurry, scurry.
AKA I'm addicted and I can't stop.
A cascade of
Death
trauma.
may
The wand drops have got me hooked. It's a drug I can't quit.
reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Probably inviting an entire league's worth for Wanders. Yep. The Wanders will know my name. I feel like that's the guy who keeps getting the wands. He's the guy.
At that price, business.
The Impaler. Impaler is this thing, which gives you access to some bleed stuff. Fortify wheel. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know.
What? The man. The man. Well, make it happen.
Did you expect to have this much damage with Jaquanis? Yes. I think the flat mod on Jaquanis is completely busted. The number just doesn't make much sense. Like just look at the number on this thing. 1 to 56 per 10. Every stat stack item ever has 1/5 of the flat damage.
Fold.
You know, like you look at
Lines.
Howa, it's 1 to 12. That's 1/5. You look at Replica Alberons, it's 1 to 80 per 80, which is like 1/5 the flat. Technically, Alberons used to be like double the amount it is now, but it's even when Alberons was double the amount, it was still like half of the amount of Jaquanis. The flat number is crazy on this thing. Now, it does have the downside of being a staff. Like, that is a very big downside, don't get me wrong, but it's still a crazy amount of flat damage at baseline. It is a staff, though? Yeah. Deck stack mod, 2 to 4, yeah. Okay, in defense of like the deck stack mod, in stack mod, strength stack mod, is they are balanced a little bit more because you can have them with other stats on a rare item, right? You have them as like implicits.
Stop resisting.
Jaquani is spell flat only. That is a pretty strong differentiating factor because most of that stuff is attack based, and attack based has like a
Inescapable.
generally more effectiveness available. I'm not sure if that's actually true though. That might be true. Attack builds have a bit more effectiveness available at baseline across their skills. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but
Scurry. Scurry.
I didn't really see what happened.
I can't do this just yet.
Ooh,
The prettiest piece
I
of
made it.
whole-
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Stand still.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy.
You want effectiveness? Run the
Wouldn't you say, Exile? Hello, I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Would you build your quantities outside of Freesia? Yeah, I think it's worth building outside of Freesia.
The prize piece comes to join.
100 belt with flat int and 14% attribute do? Yes, that'd be very solid. Attribute percent plus flat int plus hybrid strength dex would do very well.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
That would be a lot better than the rare I made at one point. I did a rare with a synth belt, but the percent attribute plus essence int plus hybrid craft would do very, very well.
This will not be an escape.
Hard on the eye skill? Yeah, Divine Retribution is cancer to look at.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
How did the mirror happen? We stole it from some guy in Act 1. He didn't know what he had, and I said, "Don't worry, I'll give you a good deal for it."
My irritation
And then I robbed the guy.
This will not be an escape.
He didn't know what he had. Sucker.
Scurry. Scurry.
Stop resisting. Guilty bends. Punishment bends.
I heard you stole his cheese too. What the hell?
Arrogant toy.
Who told you that?
This will not be an escape.
I did no such robbery. Right, top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry.
Whoops.
I can't do this just yet.
I like how the dot thing has like actually has a hit component. Like it can stun you.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our contest.
No clip for it. It was an off-stream robbery. Don't worry about it. Ghost Reaver. Ooh, Ghost Reaver seems to be good. Nice.
What have you got for me?
My 3 Mirror Penance Brand and Affliction never saw degen balls spawning. You do realize I'm still wearing trash rares and I haven't even crafted clusters, right? This damage is gonna go a lot up from where it currently is.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Like that ring? Yeah, the ring was a good upgrade.
Cascade of pain.
Like it's like the one good rare we're wearing.
Will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I spent 16 locks. You said you spent 3 mirrors.
Hold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry! Scurry!
And I'm sure your character wasn't a complete glass cannon.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Tell us I was fortunate enough for somebody to give me their Explode Peabod build with 3-1 passive voices. It was my second league ever. I was fortunate enough. Dude, what the hell? Were you just standing in Act 1 and some guy's like, I'm going to give away all my ridiculous gear to this random peasant in Act 3 or something? Or is it one of those giveaways on Reddit where some guy's farming karma hoping somebody will beg for their build?
Reality remains. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I require aid! The living toy
Hey, there's a reliquary key.
contest.
See what we get out of it. I just kind of want to sell it.
Fair enough.
People care about cold ailment. Kinda doubt it.
I'll let you.
Oh, use it? I don't want to use a pro gen. So I guess the keys can give regular and Uber drops.
The Mary Lee.
Noted. The activation rate on your hotbar? My cast time says 0.23. I don't know where the activation rate is. It's somewhere in there. It says 0.23 for activate. We are missing cast speed on our graft. We need to make a corruption with the cast speed on it. We are working on it. It's in progress.
The prize piece comes.
Looking at your boss scene today is very different. Experience from the struggle boss yesterday. You mean drops? I wasn't like struggling to kill bosses yesterday. Our drops yesterday were... They were full despair though. They were full despair.
Will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A casket. Whoa.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
I'm contorts.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
You're eating Maven balls because you're tired? I was tired, okay? I still won the fight though. Okay, listen. I did still win that.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Whoops.
Feel that shit.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
The living toy. That's all I'm considered. This guy's in my hideout for some reason. Trade me a ring. I don't have the gold. Which ring?
Ah,
He wants me to guess. Which ring, man? Which ring? Amethyst. This thing? I got you, dude. Good luck out there, man. Does Nameless Sears show up on map mods when you enter the map? No, it's not a modifier. Nameless Seer is a random occurrence after clearing out a certain type of monster pack. Every single one of the packs that are in the map. Something like that, basically.
all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there. Oh. Business.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
I asked the guy the same thing. He said F off and farm some gold. Dude, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. I'm very sympathetic to somebody asking me to trade them the item because they don't have the gold, because I've been in that situation before. And I know how it feels. It's like... It's a rough experience, man. It's like, please, man. Please. I'm down bad. Can you just... Please. I don't have gold.
Have what I want.
I've been there.
Death will not be an escape.
You get Spark Nova? Yeah, we're gonna test it as soon as my addiction to Maven wears off.
Scurry. Scurry.
Currently, the addiction to the Maven drops is active.
Resistance will be
We're gonna try out Spark of the Nova after Now you feel me? I'm hooked. I'm hooked on the drop. We were getting wands, man. We were getting wands. It was crazy. I don't know what was happening. Today went from really despair to amazing. And it all took was a little bit of Maven wands.
stop resisting. Punishment in
You feel like this Maven is like Temple? No, I don't.
Death will not be an escape.
There's a big difference between this, where I'm getting just lucky as hell, and Temple, which is a foregone conclusion. You're gonna drop 100 to 200 divines every single run.
Scurry.
This is euphoric. The Temple is despair hamster wheel.
Stand still.
I require aid.
Zuber regular is Zuber. Oh,
The living
the wands are back, baby.
contest.
The wands are back.
Captain Dad. let you know.
Something about that just feels so right, man. Something about the wands just feels so right. The addiction gets another hit. Yep, that's at least 10 more Mavens right there. Okay, maybe not 10. That's at least 7 more Mavens right there. You're not gonna get any loot next league. I'm done for, guys. I'm done for. I might not even show up next league. It might be that over.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Have you sold wands? They do sell. There's a lot of people playing KB and clustering. A lot of KB and clustering players. And I'm equipping half of them with wands. I'm equipping half of the wand players with their wands.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Risha wand supplier, yep. I'm the wand vendor.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Your children won't get loot in the future either at this rate. You know, maybe they won't like ARPGs. And that's a cost I'm willing to sacrifice for them.
Do what I how.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
It will not be an escape. Left, right, up, left, up, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I can't do this.
The living toy must
Is Awaken Unbound good in this economy? That's the question.
The wind today, wouldn't you say?
There must be some people playing Poison, because it is worth something.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I don't know what happened when I searched Awaken Burn damage, but I got completely deceived, because I thought that was a price for it.
Well, make it happen. Ahoy there!
Looking for these Grace of the Goddess wands. This guy in trade is only one selling them. Is this Lance guy duping? Well, not duping. These are ethical rolls.
my collection.
Sir, did the joke go over your head? I think he was adding to the joke. He's playing with it.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Death will not be the escape. Okay. Okie dokie.
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Is plan still to do void maps? Correct. With this build, it's going to be Aristocrat. It's not going to be Jaquanis. It's going to be a Hawa is the plan. We're going to be doing Hawa.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
You're taking a peek at Jung's approach. Jung's playing Hand of Thought in Motion, or did he swap to Hawa? Oops.
Can't do this just yet.
Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
We've made a trade.
Yo, how will you put into the build some clusters? Yeah, I want to have a good, a pretty well set up version of this character before I do Hawa swap. I want to like actually have this version fully fleshed out before I do it. The biggest thing I'm thinking is there's a lot of crossover. So that's kind of in my mind. There's a lot of crossover.
Still alive?
But yeah, anyways, as for Jung's setup, I think it's pretty solid. I don't really believe in a world where you go into void maps without block, recover on block though. So his setup is like a dual wield setup, which means he can't get recover on block. So I don't think that would be a good approach for void maps.
Space aligns.
Good setup for anything that isn't voided, basically though. Like you don't need to force in that level of defense if you're not doing voided content.
Be an escape. Scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
That was claw, right? Hand of wisdom action. Yep. Hand of wisdom in action.
Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Will this setup be good for ultimatums? This setup, I don't think would be great for ultimatum. But
Toy.
the Void Valda character I'm gonna set up, which is gonna be block based, will probably be solid at it.
Death will not be an escape.
Death will not be an escape for you. Hey, the Progen sold. See you later, Progen. Left, top, left, right.
Scurry.
Just like this. Get a Progen to replace that Progen, maybe? Dang, would have been cool though.
Toy must.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Acrobatics is apparently worth something, according to the listings.
I think
Not sure I trust.
that. Not selling, was it? Hello. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
So are we gonna buy a second mirror? What is the mirror price at? The mirror's gotten more expensive. I don't know, man. Buy these 2 locks.
I'll let you know.
Do that instead. We'll chill. What do I even do with this? What do I do with this? Either you split it and try to transfer the mods, or you hope somebody wants both of those mods. Which somebody might. I don't know. Ask around. Deck stacking is a thing this league, so...
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Right.
Scurry, scurry.
Wait, I totally wasn't watching. Okay, okay, that's...
Do what I say.
Knowing that this is always up is a good tool for when you aren't paying attention and you miss part of the thing.
Reality. Punishment inescapable.
No Dex mod on the trade. I mean, Dex mod is pretty good.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I can't do this just yet.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Ah! No one saw that. Slight mistakes were made. How spooned are we today, user error? There may have been some slight spoonage.
Business.
This guy's about to attack me.
I'll let
We're the league-wide wants flyer. I don't know. Why are you attacking in my hideout then? Don't you have somewhere to be?
ahoy there.
Nice hanger on. You let me know.
Hello.
The wand's gonna be there.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello.
Indiana was 30 yesterday. Now it's 60. Time to farm some Uba Elders. Indigon, is it really 60D?
Business.
Holy. Playing deck stack Wander is a rich man's game. That's crazy. Your helmet is 60D baseline. That is a sketch situation, I would say.
All in order. I'll let you
That is a sketch situation.
my fears.
Two Indigons equals a Mage Blood. It's that. I mean that just means Elder Shaper Guardian farming is still going to be like worth doing because you're at the end of the day you're farming towards a 60D drop.
Stand.
120E for both wands and helm. Yikes.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
How much is the belts? The belt? I don't know what Mage Blood's going for right now, but we bought it for 102 divines. Charger play so chill. Yeah, it's just Alk and go. Well, actually, you can just do Scour and go.
Scurry, scurry.
Scour and go works fine with the
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
This guy just trying to chat me up to a 1D discount.
Scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Your good luck? Holy. Got it on the quest one. That's when Connor got his as well. He got it on the quest one too.
Resisting. Reality bends.
Why don't you run Grand Design and Remarkable clusters? Because I'm not really trying to make a Penance Brand build. I just put it on because it's an OP skill. That's the situation. I'm not really trying to play Penance Brand. Right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
20 Uber Elders down, no Indigon. That's the spare. Connor got up to like 57, I think, for Pox League.
The living toy must enjoy our content.
What boss rush to do? The breach rings are pretty crazy profit. 2 of the rings are 10D plus, really. And those fragments cost nothing.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Follow your build wave Charlish. Should I switch to ball lightning? What's the recommendation? Ball lightning orbiting is good once you start getting more cast speed. Both work right from the get-go. Honestly, you can play whatever hit-based spell you want. You have options though. Peak irony item, lucid dreams. Can't be corrupted, but it's corrupted. Well, I mean, that's just to stop you from, I guess, modifying it or something. I don't know. Yeah, we need gold, man. We need gold. Do a quick sanctuary. You know, we could try out the spark angle. See what it feels like.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Put on rarity flask. Good call. We do have a rarity flask. that on. That's aura effects. Okay, this should be fine. Spark of the Nova.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
2020 Spark of the Nova cost. 85 chaos.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner
Okay.
might say. There's a fair breeze. What have you got?
Spell Echo. Honestly, I'm gonna go level this up with Brambleback real quick. How spoon is the cat of the day? You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know.
Exile.
You don't want to know. Things have happened. Wands have been dropped. Those peasants are at your service. Okay, don't be weird about it. Non-C.
You die rather well.
You are truly a survivor. The first one.
He stopped denying. No comment. No comment.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor.
Did you get in lines? No, we did not get any in lines. We didn't get that level of spooned. Okay, so we have that. Do this. Be a little sacrilegious what we're about to do here, but considering the circumstances, this is the correct way to handle this situation.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this.
I can't do this just yet.
Cosmetic. Dark Spark. Alright, let's see how this feels. Gold Flask is on. Let's get ourselves some quantity, or some, who's he what's he? Tooltip says 10 mil. Pierce, shoot, you're totally right, we need Pierce. You're 100% right, we need Pierce.
Ah. All in order. I'll let you know. In order. I'll let you know.
Master casting, we'll put that to the side. Gloves, I don't really want to make multi-link gloves right now. Multi-link gloves would be the play if like you're actually considering this, but we're just gonna try it out with just Pierce and see how it feels. Make a party, get more rarity.
You've had a sale.
You want me to add rarity support on here? Is that what you want?
Hello. Hello.
Who in chat wants you guys want me to give people gold? There's some in or so there's all right, if you need gold, message me in game. All right, Pohunger, message me. If I brick this map, Pohunger, you're a dead man, okay? Oh, rarity support. What do I give up? Crit chance support, maybe? Crit chance support it is. Alright, well, hopefully this is okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. I haven't even tested this, guys. Okay. Oh, I already opened the... Whoever doesn't make it, doesn't make it. I already wasted a portal. I forgot I already wasted a portal. I already wasted a portal. I'm sorry to one of you. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, some Chillick saying guy. I'm sorry. I forgot I already bricked the portal. You're not gonna brick nothing? Well, I might. With this HP. Lanced? It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Also, guys, don't kill things. I have a bunch of rarity. So just try to, like, stay close. Should I wait for a second map, Mr. Sherman? No, I was only gonna do one. I wasn't planning to do two. I was just gonna do this one map and then I was gonna head out. Alright, you know what? I'll do a second one just for that guy, but I'm kicking everybody else and we're getting new people. Alright, never mind, he's already gone. Never mind. Never mind, he already disappeared. He already disappeared. He left. Wait. Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. He wants it. Okay. Okay. We'll do one more map for that guy. Spark's working pretty well, honestly, all things considered. Considering we don't even have like multi-link gloves to properly support it. Is this a mist? Is arm missed? Rest in peace. Your tooltip on my spark, it's like 6 to 7 mil. I hate that those are sequential numbers. All right, did we get everything? All right. You guys can clear the rest of the map if you want. I'm gonna go kill this boss. Hopefully not die. Oh, I would die. I stood in the wrong spot. Dang it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I thought I had to jump back in the center. I did have space on the sides, though. I didn't think I was going to have space on the sides.
Business. Ah, nothing. What have you got for me?
I will kill it. Thank you. All right. All right. You guys are gone. And I will do one more map because that guy, I feel bad. I feel bad for that guy. So we're going to do one more map. I need to find another bloodline thing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I need to go get,
What have you got for me?
I need to get myself a map. Hold on.
We'll make it happen.
This. Do these. Put spark stuff back on. Okay, let me go grab F I died, rest in peace. Let me grab another map. Do fortress this time. Maybe the barrels will give us some extra gold. Corrupted. No. Surge.
I'd consider that.
Thanks for the gold vouching. This is not a carry service. I just needed gold myself. Rarity, chisel.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, hopefully roll something that isn't too cancer. Desolation's kind of terrible. The other stuff isn't too bad. Deal with it, because, make sure I just don't stand in Desolation. That'll be fine, probably. Alright, don't stand in Desolation, guys. Desolation here? Yeah, don't stand in the Desolation. Everybody in? Good luck seeing the oh, it sticks out. It's red. It's very vibrant. I'm getting Gary's Reserve right now? At a time like this? I would go skip it, but I don't want to die in front of all these people. It'd be embarrassing. Follow me. Stay with the Spark character. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. That's the boss. Do this. I gotta go to the other side of the breach, guys. We're not gonna finish it. Okay. Should work. I have a lot of drops. We got an Exalt. Congratulations to that guy.
I can't do this just yet.
One little thing up here. All right. I think that's pretty much the whole map. I'm gonna go kill the boss. Enjoy your gold, guys. Enjoy your gold. Thank you for flying Lance Gold Airlines. Make sure to get your complimentary bag of peanuts on the way out as you exit the flight.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Can you come kill my T11 boss for me? No. No can do. No can do. All right.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Should be good on gold for the foreseeable future,
What are we shipping?
I think. Is gold farm meta just Fortress IR more currency? I don't know the gold farm meta. Okay, I do some like Gilded All Flames plus Bloodlines. I don't really know what the best way to do. I don't know if that's the best way to do gold. I just do that every now and then to like if I'm gold broke. I am not a gold farm meta knower. Okay, I need... much of my tree did I change? I changed this, right? I deleted a lot of my life nodes for this nodes, right? These nodes and these nodes. You know what we need to do? We need to do a cluster. That's really what we need to do.
Business.
Or aside from a cluster, we could... Yeah, let's do a cluster. Let's do a cluster. I've been installing cluster long enough. Lightning damage, cluster fractured. Flat yes. Check. Let's craft this bad boy. Large, yep, let's do a large.
What are we shipping? I'll put the word out. Business.
I was like wondering, what did I do to my damage? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I bricked my crit chance. Whoops. Okay. Let's go ahead and do...
I should raise my feet.
I'm really hoping Breach gets reverted. It'll be interesting to see what they say when... Okay, I need it. This needs to stop, man. This is the one big problem with Heart of Flame is this. The noise it makes. Just like... Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna take it off. I don't want this going off while I'm crafting. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Divine Orb, Chaos.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
We're gonna try crafting with some fundamentals and we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. So the goal here is T1 int plus T1 all attribute plus effect. We already have ES fractured. If you have an attribute fracture, like int or all attribute, you could do reforge defense. That will work really well as well, I think, for crafting these. It just depends what fracture you have as to what crafting method you should use. But we're gonna do this method here, which is just fundamental spam. Do I have more likely on standby? I'm a bit biased. I made money off Gay Breaches, but not a fan of the new mechanic. That's all, Tomter? I think a lot of people are sharing your opinion. My personal thoughts is I just don't like the wall stuff at all. The wall stuff is my personal dislike of the league. But everybody has different opinions on things. Obviously, when they do the announcement, they're gonna be like, hey, this is what we're doing with it. We see the feedback, and this is our compromise or solution, or this is, you know, they'll tell us whatever the conclusion they came to, right? GG, yeah, I'm optimistic they'll have a good solution for it. Okay, this would work. Honestly, this would totally work. How much is a Foulborn Exalts? There's one Foulborn Exalts. My word. Okay, well, that regular Exalt it is. Should have Foulborn Exalts. Should have Foulborn Exalted. That would have hit. That would have hit.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Selling for 25? 25% is not a subtle. Okay, well, I mean, technically it loses us one flat ES and 1% damage, but the percent damage is negligible. All we really care about these clusters is the attribute roll. That's really what matters on these things, is the attribute roll. We care about the all attribute and the int, and 25 gives us the same result on attributes as 35 does. 35 does not hit a higher breakpoint for the attributes. If we hit 35, cool. If we don't, that's fine too. You know what I mean? Lock slam that? No. This cluster, when I'm done with it, won't even be worth a lock. Clusters are a pain to craft, don't get me wrong, but let's be a little bit realistic here. Let's try to be a little bit realistic here.
What have you got? All will make it happen. What have you got?
We're gonna need some life force.
I should raise my fees.
Alright. I know what to do now. We do this. Yes, yes. And then whenever I hit a more likely usable scenario, I'm just ready to click it. You know what I mean? Just every time. Just ready. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. This could be the slam. This could be the finish. All we need is 25 effects. 25 effects, and we get to walk away. 25 effect, and we got ourselves a cluster. All we need is the 25. All we need is the 25. All we need is the 25. All we need, literally all we need is 25. It's dead. Would you say this needs a fracture? No. That's insane. How the hell did you... I mean, lightning damage technically isn't... Like, if that goes negative, it's a little... Like, it doesn't really matter. You have so much percent damage, though. That's a freaking insane hit, dude. You just veiled exalted that and just won. Hashtag good at the game, man. If you go to lock that, good freaking luck to you, man. You even have a basically almost perfect divine as well. G freaking G. Lightning damage you need to annul? He doesn't. He doesn't need to annul. I mean, like, if lightning damage goes negative, he's looking at negative, reduced 100% damage out of, like, what? 1,800 or something? It'll be like a 5% damage loss. I don't think that's worth annulling. I guess you could go for the fracture and then, okay, since it's fractured, it won't be that bad to get back if we annul, you know what I mean?
I should raise my feet. Business. Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. Business. Business.
Just hit 4 positive? That's not the most likely occurrence, but I guess, yeah, you can hit 4 positive.
Well, make it happen. The Mary Lean is... All in business. Fair enough. The Mary Lean.
Does Lance have a simplex yet? I'm not sure simplex is the right call, guys. I'm just not sure it's the right call. Talisman might be better. There is a chance Talisman is better. That's the dilemma, if you will.
Business. Ah. What have... All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's try this again. Try this again. For that int all attribute roll. What do you mean? Say it's the right call. I dropped a simplex yesterday. I'm waiting for it to catch up to Mage Blood price. So here's the thing about simplex. And catching up to Mage Blood price. Heist has How do I put this? Fully revealed blueprints in mass. I.e. Simplex in this league will be quite a bit cheaper because it's way more available. For a while they announced it was a 40D. Mm-hmm. Interesting times. It doubled in prices this morning, 50D? Oh, wow. Never mind then. Took off to the moon. The Mage Bloods from Ultimatum.
What have you got for me?
The ultimatums are out of control.
Business.
Where's the Bowser? I don't know what that question means. Okay. Int all attributes and a dream. I don't feel so good. How to level? Kill monsters? Get XP. We leveled with Sunder. The worst craft in the game is a small cluster? Yep, definitely a small cluster. And plus all attribute. Rest in peace. Wow, that went fast. It was like 400 fundamental fossils. They just vanished. At least you're not locking them? Yeah, well... Yeah, cluster's not worth locking at all. Strength, no. No can do with strength. I could buy a cluster right now that has mostly the right stats on it and then stop doing this and farm more. I think I'm gonna do this. Don't make fun of me, okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm buying this cluster. It's got attack damage. Listen, that attack damage will work later on when we're the claw build, okay? I don't want to look at this cluster anymore. I want to go back to dropping wands from Maven. I want to go back to dropping wands from Maven.
There'll be interest.
It's about one Uber Maven for you. Yeah, it's just this one Uber Maven. We'll pay it off. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine.
Makes sense.
The wands never came. Something like that. There's some guys undercutting each other. We're gonna let them undercut each other. All right. Do we go for better? Nah, 8 attributes is fine. All right. So respec wise, we have 8 passives in nodes. Which passes do we need? Need another 4 to get split personalities. What should I give up to get split personalities? Just give up the whole runesmith wheel. I think we give up the whole runesmith wheel. Taking max mana over evasion? What are you talking about? Just level up 4 times. That would be one solution. I think we're just gonna do this. Oh, you're asking why I'm doing this cluster versus this cluster? Because this cluster is really far away from the starting node, so I can split personality. Although it's not that far away from... It's not a great split. It's an okay split personality. It's only an okay split personality, but it is a split personality. Whoa. These split personality prices are insane. Have you guys seen the split personality prices?
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
About these Sims? A strength int one is like 40 divines. This one was 9. So what I'm gonna do... I do this. And then... I do this. Do one of these, the transform jewel. Can I complain? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's expensive. Surprising. I did 4 7s, got 8 Bagel of 8x, and then I said Evan left. Pretty based. Alright, and then we scour off the tattoos we have.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Okay. We may have done all of that and lost damage compared to Runesmith. Because Runesmith has the cast speed. At least the tooltip's telling me we lost damage. We could just go for cast speed. We do need cast speed, right? We do have a lack of cast speed on this character right now. Well, yeah. You have a lack of cast speed. Craft cast speed on it? Well, I don't want cast speed on it later on is the thing. I think we'll leave it as is for now, because I don't really want to mess with it. Although I do like the mastery. Cast speed is kind of king. Put points back into Runebinder. The only point we get back is this. We get 1 point back. That is the point we get back. But I don't know what else we can give up reasonably. Graft. Okay. Oh, no, we gained a ton of damage. Dude, I don't like... I was like, how did I lose damage? I was like trying to contemplate how 12 cast speed was that valuable. Oh my word, that makes so much more sense. My brain was struggling to comprehend how that was a damage downgrade. I was losing it there for a second. I was like, how on earth did I do this and lose damage? I was just trying to like. I told you I missed the message earlier. I was like, man, why is my tooltip less? No, we're fine. We're totally fine. All right. Back to bullying Uber Maven. Do we bully Uber Maven harder? Do I give up some life? I'm gonna give up some life to bully Maven harder.
I'd consider that a win.
This comes with 8 pen too. All right. More damage. More damage. Hold on. Let's put this on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll bully Maven even harder with this. We'll put the proj speed to the one to the side. It comes with 8 pen as well. What's the verdict on Spark? Spark was pretty solid. We only played it for a couple of maps to do a gold map, but we'll do some regular mapping a bit later. Which is like Raft, it was 15 divines. Look at those results.
Tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
DPS? Yep. The DPS has gone up. We got a second cast speed graft. This time, one with lightning pen. We lost our endurance charges, but I'm not sure it matters with this damage right now. I'm not sure it matters with our current damage number.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Dude, we still haven't equipped good rares. Oh, dude, we need to make some rares. Holy.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment bends.
Killing Megan 0.2 seconds faster? I wouldn't be surprised if we're dealing like with this tree change we just did. Plus the cast speed craft. I think we're dealing more than 50% more damage than we were before. I feel like it's pretty significant whatever it is in terms of the damage change. How many commas? This isn't a billion DPS if that's what you guys know. We're not at a third comma. But our DPS is pretty good.
Business. At that price, we'll find a buyer eventually.
Only 2 commas I can't? Guys, don't comma shame me. Don't comma shame me. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Don't know all the path. Mauser, what's wrong?
a cascade of
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Is one of those an Oxford comma? No.
Behold my collection.
You get plus 8 or so to path points for 1 skill point.
will not be an escape.
Oh, you want me to trade this pathing? Let me check. I It's more than one passive.
Scurry, scurry.
But it might be worth considering.
Then why?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Will be punished.
It's only one split personality though.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Death will not be an escape. Okay, lady.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Oh.
Stop resisting.
Drop 2 over pain attunement. We definitely need a path pain attunement.
Punishment inescapable. The living toy must enjoy.
Okay, what were you saying?
For it continues to play. You.
Don't shoot me,
and I
Nightbot.
should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned.
Oh, you want me to axe these travel nodes for these travel nodes?
Contrition.
I don't know if that's worth. Well, it'll be worth if we get 2 split personalities. It's worth if we get 2 split personalities. Because I kind of like having access to these notables. Is there a world where we can trade this pathing as well? 1, 2, 3. It's still like a 4-point addition if I wanted to go this way. I don't have a second split personality. Would add a jewel socket though. Would lose Art of the Gladiator, which is really nice because it gives us the ignore movement speed penalty. I don't think this gives us more than the 1 point here does. And we lose access to these notables, which I'm going to want for later. Fix the bug where players could party, receive from Sky Fortress Breach encounter without having participated. And they also said they banned Tai for abusing it all league long. Did they? No, they didn't say that. This little rat keeps playing RuneScape instead of our game. So we had to take him out. They didn't say anything like that. Press X to doubt.
We'll make it happen. Oh. What are we shipping?
I hope you guys are ready for some Mavens, guys. I hope you guys are ready for some Mavens. Can't buy that many. Can I buy this many?
Raise my fees.
We're committing to the Mavens.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, there's 20 Mavens. Holy. The Maven addiction is taken fully over. It's fully taken over. Eye of the Storm Witness is fixed. Oh, thank goodness. So we can now run Feared if we want to.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Let's go, dude. Good patch.
Space alive.
Dude, they've done more patches for this Freesia League than they did for original Keepers, I swear. They've done more patches for Freesia than... I don't know. That's probably not true, but at the same time, it feels like feels like a similar amount.
Scurry, scurry. Stand ready.
Resistance will be punished.
Sir, you saturated the wand market. It's time to pause. I'm going to let the guys undercutting each other sell cheap, and then they're going to go for more overnight. I'm not too worried about it.
My irritation is growing.
We've gotten ridiculously lucky on these wands.
Will not be an escape.
The drop of the wands is still a pretty bad drop rate. So, I don't think I'm too worried. The wand players need 2 wands each.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resistance.
That ring, bro, we invested today in upgrading our character.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
We're gonna P1 at the moment? Yep, I would assume so, because they're preparing for the next league.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade.
The living toy must enjoy.
For a second there, I saw Infernal Sword and I was like, Starforge! For a brief moment, I thought to myself, Starforge.
I think. What have you got? Business.
Even though that's not, like, at all what it was. But for a brief moment, I did think that. Yeah. There's a grand total of 20 wands on the market, and there's 3 guys that were undercutting themselves. So I'm feeling pretty dang good right now.
Fair enough.
All right. You know what? You guys want to gamble? Prediction time. Prediction time. 20 Uber Mavens. Do we hit exceptional awaken? Do we hit awaken enhance, awaken empower, or awakened enlighten? 20 Uber Mavens. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Rage cut in half. For shame, man. For shame. Absolutely for shame. Dude, divines are going up. Divines are going, they're going up. The ceiling for those things.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Where's YouTube wagers? I don't think YouTube supports it, unfortunately. It would be nice if it did. Imagine a YouTuber could believe a Twitch chatter doubts, and then the believer from YouTube takes the doubter points from Twitch. That'd be crazy, right?
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Any flask? We have dropped 1 flask so far.
Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Who's we? Me and chat. You guys are included in this, okay?
Scurries.
When I win, you guys win, okay? It's simple math, really.
Take why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Do I get a split? You get to emotionally be attached to the idea of a split.
Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
My stash disagrees with the assessment. Oh no 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 no.
Punishment in a
Oh no no no.
Arrogant toy. Stand still.
caretaker to me. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Orders in.
You the vicarious split? Yeah, the vicarious split. EE. Maybe valuable?
I think I can sell that.
Oh.
I'll update business. What have you got for me? Well, make it happen.
Wait, this wasn't part of the wager. Those fragments I just got, I need to separate those. Sorry, I need to make sure I don't accidentally run extra frags. The sanctity of the wager is at stake. Been gone for an hour. Any spoonings? I think in the last hour we haven't actually gotten spooned. Which kind of means we're due, actually. I believe if we run those numbers, having not been spooned, in the last hour,
Will be
that means we're due.
tenfold. Space aligns.
I like how the stream started with we're gonna sell all the frags to bind 40 Maven.
Behold my connection.
Listen. We were down bad after the locks, and I needed some quick money, okay? So we went to the Maven Casino, and the Maven Casino paid out. It was a rough situation. We did what we had to do to survive. And now I'm addicted. Okay? I got a taste of the good life.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
It's quick dopamine. Yeah.
Scurry.
All right, give me the loot. Hand over the loot, Maven.
How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Have block prices dipped? They've been fluctuating between 20 and 30D.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy.
I've got.
Is that blink speed? We got a second cast speed graft. We got a second cast speed graft.
The Mary. I should raise my Mary.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
He still hasn't linked the spell echo? The spell echo's linked.
Take this.
You're looking at the regular Frostlink. You're not looking at the
Returned tenfold.
my Frostlink of Wintry Blast has a 7 million dual tap.
Aligns.
It doesn't even have it. Does.
Behold.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
I will have what I want.
Jaquani's is a balanced item. Aristocrat is a balanced ascendancy, guys. Everything is completely legal here.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Contorts.
You enjoying the build, Fear? I'm glad you like it, man.
My irritation
I hope they nuke ES and attribute stacking. It has been meta for
Death will not be an escape.
quite a few patches. But I don't know if they can. Every time they start talking about ES nerf,
Scurry, scurry.
we end up getting buffs. So
Stand low.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
death will not be an escape. We'll see about that.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Oh,
The living toy must
oh, we're back. Oh, that feels good. I missed you, Wand. I missed you. It's been a bit, Wand. It's been a bit.
I think I can sell that. The Mary Lee. Noted.
Last time I played Astro Stagger was actual Breach League with Hawa, 1.2k in, was considered peak, and anything beyond that was insanely expensive. The game has changed quite a bit then, since then.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection. Pain will be returned tenfold.
Tenfold.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Still feels good. I mean, every upgrade you get on the character is gonna feel pretty impactful. Like, I'll put it this way. Like, at the start of stream, we were doing Maven fairly easily, right?
Resistance will be punished.
Now we're doing Maven incredibly easy, and it felt good at the start of stream, and it feels really good now. Win-win.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape.
Didn't have utmost intellect. Yeah, you had less power creep on the tree, and like synth items and stuff didn't exist, and like bound didn't exist.
Scurry.
Emperor's Mastery was like, I think, limited to the guy who could run lab, while everybody else didn't have access to the jewel unless they were rich, right? Like that sort of thing.
Resisting. Reality bends.
Build feel good on 70D? I would say so. I mean, like, the budget item that Jaquani is, it's a T3. You just need some mediocre rares and you'll be pumping.
The living toy must enjoy our content.
It was limited, yeah, it was basically just a hammer.
The prize piece comes to join.
Cultures didn't exist either. Yeah, it was before Delirium. Yeah, there's been a lot of power creep to attribute scaling.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
Before I got a lot less, I'm feeling pretty great. Hell yeah. We're diving and blasting. Let's go, Tweetmaster. Let's go.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Warning!
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
What build are you playing? We are playing
Sky.
Jaquani's Potential Aristocrat.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cast home.
Stop.
A cast how?
Bends.
Deck stacking's pretty bad. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. The biggest issue with deck stacking is its raw stat is evasion, which Int can do twice as good.
Death will not be an escape.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, yeah. Its core stat is evasion, which Int can do with a mastery and with Just Quinn pattern. A mastery and Shaper's Touch, right? And then on top of that, you have
The living toy must
accuracy.
enjoy our
Int does as well with a mastery. So everything Dex can do, Int does, and then Int has better baseline stats as well. So it's completely... It's in a situation of why would you ever do this type of deal. Int is OP. Yeah, Int's OP. But it's like, it does everything Dex can do as good or better because Shaper's Touch double, like this is the funny thing, right? This is the funny thing, right? This is the thing that just cracks me up so much, right? So Shaper's Touch, this originally said 1 life per 2 Dex, 1 mana per 2 strength, 1% ES per 10 strength, right? But the thing is, they went through and they took all of the stats that they realized, hey, these stats are better. We're going to nerf them by 50%, which, get this, those are the stats that Int and Strength have at baseline. And then they looked at the Dex stats, which are evasion and accuracy, and said, yeah, those are balanced because those stats suck. They didn't nerf them. It was just the Strength and Int stat baseline, and they realized those were worthy of a 50% nerf, but the Dex stack stats on Shaper's Touch, they didn't nerf because they're just bad. Not that they're bad. Like obviously I'll go and I'll grab the Int mastery. Like the evasion scaling, it is good. Like it's useful. But it's not as useful, and it's easy, it's more plentiful, right, in other places.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Well, good man, seeing how much better other builds are and trying to T16s, 4 divines makes me sad. I mean, you don't want to compare yourself on 4D versus like my character, which I'm a couple of mirrors at this point with the ring, right? It's not that's not a fair comparison to on how well your build's performing. And aside from that, you really shouldn't bother with saying I need to be as good as somebody else's character is. Just enjoy what you wanted to play, right? Say, I chose a skill and I enjoy playing it. Like when I play Righteous Fire, I fully am aware that it's gonna be a weaker option than other skills, and I still log in and play it anyways because I just enjoy Righteous Fire. Fair Steve Joy, yeah. Did you open your 2 free boxes? We did. We got a decoration and hideout and some gloves.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Left top? Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
RF's more relaxed to play. Yep. Very chill to play RF. That's part of the reason why I like it so much. It's just a good chill time.
Hello. Hopefully there'll be.
The prize beast comes to join.
How much damage you do? You don't need to dodge the laser beam? Not really. But like I can die to the laser beam. Like if I stand in it for too long, it can kill my character.
Take this.
Reduced crit.
Turned tenfold.
Unk's memory is still sharp for Maven.
Lines.
I'm not an Unk, guys. I'm young. Thriving. I have a question. Is there a way to constantly farm Shaper Claw effectively? I tried Shaper Scare with idols, but I get 1 to 2 items per map. Consistently farm a Shaper Claw? Honestly, what I would do is I would just do Guardian rotation. You'll get Shaper's Exalts faster than you'll get a specific claw base, I think. And then then you could slam the very like top tier base you want your Shaper Exalt on.
Resistance will be punished.
If you're just trying to do it once. I mean, I don't know if there's a great specific influence farm strat. I feel like that would be the way I would go. I would do just Shaper Guardian rotas. You get like a, I don't know, 5 to 10 Shaper items per Shaper, and then 1 to 4 Shaper items per Guardian usually, something like that. Guardian, no. Shaper himself drops Shaper Exalts, but you just run the rotation, then you kill Shaper afterwards with the fragments.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our content.
This kills me every time. Probably not enough DPS. The thing that turns off recovery is very rippy if you get hit by it.
Collection.
And you have to go through the entire 10 seconds getting attacked by Maven. That is for sure.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Maven,
Sorry.
I think now would be the time to give me the awakened. The awakened. I'm thinking of power. I'm thinking in power.
Resistance will be punished.
Something tells me it's gonna be awakened in power. Just got a feeling about it. Came to PB1 recently, was having a hard time with Remembered. The main thing with Remembered is the Golem dude is dangerous. That's the dude you need to watch out for in that group.
Be an escape.
Waken multi proj? You mean GMP? Waken GMP? Wouldn't say no to that.
Scurry. Scurry. You're like how?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment being
Can you make the brand proc faster? Just more cast speed, and eventually you could do Swift Brand, but I would need duration for Swift Brand.
It will not be an escape.
We could go Swift Brand. We could get the duration cluster.
Scurry. Scurry.
I can't do this just yet.
Stand still.
I've been hurt.
Would I have to respec to do that if I wanted to do that? Because then I wouldn't feel so bad about dropping. Then I could do easily respec to proj speed if I wanted to do spark. Okay, so if I wanted this brand cluster here, we got 1 point here we can easily give. We could give up 2 here. We can give up a little bit of cast speed. Need 2 more points we can give up somewhere though. I'm trying to rage bait him. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I think we go 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. 3, 4. Cast speed mastery. Oh, maybe the int. Cast speed mastery is pretty dang good. Let's do that. Let's do this. Uh-oh, we've lost even more life. Okay, so we grabbed skill effect duration, and now we'll try Swift Brand and see how it feels. Swift Brand, that of course I sold, because I thought I wasn't going to use it. Smooth thinking on my part, I have to say. Smooth thinking on my part. Any rage baiting advice? Talk to Olden's side. Yeah, Olden's side got me good earlier. I'll try this for a bit. Okay. Should work. See how Swift Brand feels with a bit of duration investment.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
The duration goes through before it gets the kill. I mean, it was a faster burn, but
Space aligns.
do some more tests and see how it feels. I don't know about that versus faster casting.
My collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
That time was fast enough to kill Maven.
This will be punished. Time controls.
Not comfortable to play. I'm not sure how I feel about Swift Brand.
Scurry. Scurry.
Feel that shit.
Didn't phase. Yeah, I don't know.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Yeah. I think this is just worse.
Resisting.
I think this is just worse.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Now the nodes we gave up, I think we can go for cast speed, honestly. We can go back to
This will not be
enemy
an
take increased
escape.
damage plus cast speed nodes, and it'll work out.
Scurry, scurry. I require aid.
The living toy must enjoy our
Check in with me when you have a moment.
So this is never good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm not feeling it. Mind over matter. Ooh, it's gone up. It's gone up.
Very,
Since the last time we found it, people are starting to use it.
I think I can sell that.
So brands for PvP warriors, I could see that. Because it does not play great at all.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fears.
So let's trade these points, and let's try out Runesmith. Is that worth for 4 points, or is there a better 4 points we can grab? I gave up Int. I gave up 2 life nodes. What else did I give up? I gave up a dex point. Could these points be used in a better situation? Small cluster point, yeah. Honestly, I think I'd rather just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Tim Zenuro, do you have new tech? I don't know about new tech, but we're having a good time right now. We've upgraded our ring, and now we're doing some Mavens. Looking for some big drops.
pain will be returned. returned tenfold. Space.
Is life damage? Well, we still want a decent amount of life. 4K life with 8K shield. I think that's a fair situation.
I will have what I want. It will not be
If we want to go more try-hard tank, we could go these 2 points with 30 bypass as well. Like that could work too.
Scurry. Scurry.
Is your ring mirror worthy? It's worth more than a mirror. Specifically, it costs us more than a mirror to make, literally. Quite literally.
Contorts.
We went 16 locks, plus the base, plus divine in it, plus the craft.
Irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
I left at 9, took 16. 16 locks. But in the end, we got a pretty good multi, so I'm pretty happy right now.
A cascade of pain.
Plus the spoons. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry. Take this.
Who else get internal error on the trade site when trying to teleport to seller hideout? Oh,
The living toy
oh,
must
that is what the doctor
enjoy
ordered.
artists.
Yes, it is. Yes. A second Progenesis has hit the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Business
A second Progenesis. I do believe that is what I ordered. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
that you know.
That's the good stuff right there. Don't mind if we do. Who are you dating at GGG? There's no secret lover. There's no dating at GGG. Okay, we're just bringing home the goods here, people.
The prize piece comes to
My lord. When will the spooning end? Never. Well, maybe next league. Maybe next league. This aristocrat has the blessed seed, though.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
You're cured from your luckiness. Yeah, I think it's fair to say we've lifted the curse. We've lifted the Kraken Jag curse.
This will not be an escape.
You haven't dropped a singular raw div? We'll get back to farming, Pohunger.
Scurry.
You made the right call to complain about it, though. That's how you get good drops in this game. You just have to complain a little bit, and then the good drops start rolling in.
Time contorts. Scurry.
Still div dropless. How many divs have I dropped? I've dropped 9 divs.
Irritation is growing. Do what I say, Dad. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
I'm here to complain about 2 reality frags and 25 A-bombs. That's honestly crazy. 25 A-bombs, you only got 2 reality frags? You might need to become a ziggurat farmer. Your account is bugged for reality farming. You may need to become a ziggurat farmer. It might be time.
We've made a trade.
Rune binder.
This toy that
Maybe worth something?
I think I can sell that?
Openable again, Legion counter ultimatum, 4 incursions. I don't think that's the cell we're looking for.
The Mary Lee. I should ring. What?
And my axe.
Yo, I appreciate the sub, man. I'm sick of blazing fragments. Yeah, blazing. Blazing, unfortunately, is one of the frags you drop when doing a bomb. It is one that you drop a lot. How much are your stats at? 1290, 1300, and 296.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want.
I'll have what I want.
It will not be an escape.
So much it's gonna go up to. Got stuff we gotta do.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pack. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
My highest is 119. Well, you're probably not stacking attributes. Probably just a normal character with
Death will not
just trying to get a strength requirement. What's the minimum swap in your build? You can swap into my build for like 1D of gear. Jaquanis plus some like trash can rares will get you red map viable.
scurry, scurry.
You do not need particularly good gear. Jaquanis and Aristocrat carry very hard.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
If you want a reference point, look at my day 1 video.
Things.
I'm at 1477. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was at before I upgraded my ring.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, left, up, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Caretaker, to me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's been a hot minute. I missed you, Wand. I missed you. Oh my word. That might be the best roll I've seen so far. 45, 47, 35. My goodness, that thing's insane. That's a tempering. That's a tempering. We got to show respect to that one. That's a tempering situation.
We'll make it happen.
Come on, fizz. Fizz me.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
Six 6% fizz. So what does this get us to? Let's do a little calculation here. 37 plus 49 plus 47. So that's a 130. That's a 130. How much is... Let's do this. $136, 141, 134. Go for 60. That is definitely the best one I've found so far.
Really
And that is only a 6% roll, or these are 8% chance. So it would go up a couple points. So it's basically comparable to this one. 80. All right, fine. We'll start at 69, and then we'll lower it from there.
Go even higher. Ah. Well, make it happen.
Still no Awaken Exceptional, though. We're still looking for that. Does +1 or -1 matter on Jaquanes? Not really. No, that's the least important roll. +1, technically better than -1, but realistically, don't worry. Don't look at that roll. Look at the percent int, look at the flat, and look at the percent life. Flat being by far the most important.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Are you cheap at least 3 link hit? No.
Space.
I don't think we will. I don't think we will 3 link it.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
My chances left for exceptional. We're down to our last 8 Mavens. We have this is 1, and then we have 7 more after this.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Warning.
Resistance will be punished.
I was gonna buy it, but then I saw it wasn't a 3 link.
Contorts.
Sorry to disappoint you so much. Sorry to disappoint.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Dude wants the red carpet service. We don't offer that here. All we got are wands, man. Wands for sale.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
No quality? That's a pass from me.
Inescapable.
Everybody's a critic, man.
Toy.
Everybody's a critic.
Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
What do we upgrade? Mainly the ring. We did a bit of a tree rework, and we added a cluster.
I've got some.
Oh, and we went to Eyes of the Great Wolf with the attribute roll instead of whatever the hell we had before, which was not very good. The synth amulet that we had was pretty, like, super mediocre. Okay, we'll put these ones to the side because these are not part of the wager.
We'll make it happen. Ahoy there. Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Is blood magic really needed? Blood magic is attached to the staff. It is a choice that is made for you by the game.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Should I go for defense for body armor or tailoring orb? You want percent defense.
Tenfold. Space.
Annul it. Cultivation orb. Blood magic basically is just saying you can't go CI with this. That's what it's preventing. Because like you could giga boost your tank just by going CI.
Not be an escape.
It's saying you have to force in a bad amulet slot with whispers or just play blood magic. and we're like, okay, we'll play Blood Magic.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
How many hours do you have in PV1? No clue. There's a reason I don't use the Steam client. So that way I don't know the number.
My irritation is growing.
I've been playing every league since Breach, pretty much the entirety of every league. So don't worry about it.
Scurry, scurry. Ow!
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. It will not be an escape.
Are you sure Great Wolf is the right play? Check attributes. You already have so much percentage. You want me to buy an Ascendancy to show you why Great Wolf is the play?
Scurry.
Just to be clear, the amulet choice isn't between Ascendancy or Great Wolf. It's between Great Wolf and Simplex. Ascendancy isn't even close.
Must enjoy our contests.
The dog is in the hen house.
It's not close. Ooh, regen corruption. Put that next to our other good, semi-good corruptions, and maybe one of these will sell.
What have you got for me? All in order.
These to the side.
No.
How's he so loud in comparison to the music? Because I have the music lower.
Comes to join.
My collection.
I don't want the music to be like overwhelming the stream. Are we getting a patch? I don't know.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
We already did. Is a restartless patch. There you go.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I can't do this just yet.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time.
You have at least 24,000 hours. I don't know how you did that math, but I'm not sure I can trust your numbers.
Scary.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
I don't see anything in the upcoming 5 years to beat that. Let me introduce you to the GGG create new items that are fun to play team. Okay? They would like to have a word. I think at the very least, two things could happen. A, it does just get outright out power crept. B, they nerf it for something else to be better. I am alive! I feel good right now. I feel good right now, guys.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
It's Awaken Broadsworth. Ooh, 64 chaos. patch will include fix the bug where Catalance 9 was having drop rolled twice to get better rewards. How many locks were spent on the ring? 16. Cost me everything.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yo, an Apostle Escape sold. Nice. Planning on growing steaks tonight? I'm down to do that. When do you want me to grill them? I'm almost done with the Maven wager that I place, so I'm down to end stream and grill whenever. Very appropriate, guys. Doing a bunch of Maven, and then we get to up the snakes tonight.
My irritation is growing.
Do we get steaks too?
Will not be an escape.
Already under your chair. Just check. Steaks sound good right now? They do, right? Medium rare? I figured everybody would want that. That's just the go-to, right?
Scurry.
Hopefully I got your guys' your preferred temperature on that correct.
Stop resisting.
Close the kids' bedtime? Alright. I'll be done fairly soon. I have we have to finish like a couple Mavens. I think we have 4 left. Alright guys. This will be the final runs. Will we bring out the Awaken Exceptional in the bottom of the 9th?
Scurry. Scurry.
Full just gotta go around. Oops.
To me!
Will the market survive another 4 new wands? I don't know. I'm not sure it's ready for that. Wind Dancer is not worth anything. Okay, rest in peace.
At that primary lean is ready. The man will make it happen. Will make it happen.
Okay. Those 9 fragments are not part of the wager. Do that. And these are the last 4 Mavens for the wager. The wand market's gonna skyrocket when Lance and Streaks is no more supply. The deranged Uber Maven addict goes to bed. 35 A-bombs with 7 realities. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's very, very rough for Maven frags on A-bombs. I got cooked, you did get cooked. You absolutely got cooked.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Left, right.
Scurry.
I'm following.
I can't do this.
That's why.
Resistance will be punished.
Our Ghost Stride with Bog Shaman. Has anyone tried it? I don't know if I saw anyone doing that. You could do that, I guess.
My irritation is growing.
It's a little bit awkward to build hybrid life, yes. But it's doable for sure. Like, we're building it right now. Most synergistic one is like an Inquiz with double regen with it.
Scurry. Scurry.
Stop resisting.
Well, idols. Fortune favor the brave for like an extra 70 quant is what I did. And you can add explicit mod effect if you want to like take time to put together like proper idols. Any luck on the flask? We have dropped the flask 2 times now. I don't know how many Mavens we've done. We've done a lot of Mavens. I do not know how many Mavens we're up to.
Business. Hopefully they'll...
2 out of what, 100? We might have done more than 100. I don't know how many I've done. I've done a lot. Today we've done less than 100. Today is when we dropped both. Before today, I think I was already over 100 or already over 50 before we did a bunch today.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
We're trying to complete our Maven drop table collection log. We're looking for the Awaken Exceptional. That's the one. That's the Maven drop we're missing.
Scurry, scurry.
Have you guys seen a faster memory phase than that? That was clean. Frostblink into instant Frostblink. Did you guys see that? That was beautiful. For a second there, I thought I killed myself.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Only 2 progen? How unlucky. Man, we might need to work on that. We might need to work on that.
Reality bends.
Your parents' fault letting her stay far from home? Yeah, it kind of is, honestly.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Second to, or third to last memory phase. Right, top, left, right, top, left. Okay, I'll go all the way around.
Stand still.
To me.
Powerball tonight, why don't you buy a ticket?
Toy must
No.
enjoy our
Listen, I like to gamble in game. I don't want to gamble out of game. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to gamble in real life, guys. And I have a valid reason for that. My valid reason is that I clearly can't control myself. So my best solution for that is to never start IRL gambling. So I have a sucker for sunken cost.
returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Even with the atrocious reality look, we still came out with an 800C profit. Sounds like a win to me. Yeah, boss fragment rushing is usually always... I don't feel like I've ever had a league at any point where boss rush fragment wasn't like a solid profit. I feel like the T17 boss rushing is just like an elevation of like Guardian Rhoda. Same idea. Just boss rushing. Classy stuff.
Contorts.
Bosses drop loot. Yep.
Scurry.
It helps that a large amount of the best items in the game are tied to bosses.
Death will not be an escape.
lost a knife at a CS gambling website and never did it again as a 16-year-old. Hey, that sounds like it was a valuable lesson to learn.
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Way more saturated. People weren't strong enough this league. Yeah, and then they nerfed the enrage.
This will not be an escape.
They nerfed the enrage. The enrage was helping gatekeep the boss fights. How could they do that to us? Ziz said it wasn't him though. He said he wasn't the guy. Awakened generosity. That's kind of a rare one, right? Three divines. Neat.
Really?
Alright, well, it looks like we're down to the last fight, guys. This is the last Maven. The last chance at Awakened Exceptional. The last chance to bring home the money hit.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Is that the things that they nerfed are the issue? I don't know. I like the extra rippiness and stuff of the event.
Not be an escape.
I like the extra challenge, reason to push it better and better in character.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Contorts.
I like Lance's attitude because this is the closest to Gen X and I'm Gen X. Wait, how many generations ago is Gen X? Wait, is this an old joke? I'm trying to think. What age range is Gen X? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I don't even remember.
Scurry, scurry.
Gen X age range.
Stop resisting. Reality.
We're born between 1965 and 1980. I am not old, guys.
Inescapable.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker. To me.
Range from old to old.
The living toy.
And there it is.
Without content.
20 Mavens. 20 Mavens. And yet the Awakened Exceptional eludes us. It does elude us. We will continue the search. We'll continue the search tomorrow, guys. The search will continue tomorrow. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a crazy day. Tomorrow, we're going to probably fix up the other rares. The helmet, the gloves, the boots. Try to fix those up a bit. And really see how far we could take this character. But as for tonight we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go grill the steaks. We gotta go up the stakes, as they say. Let's send you guys over to... Let's raid. We've raided Miracle, we've raided Connor, we've raided Jung. I'll send you guys over to Vizniz. He's playing this league. Is he playing? He's playing Surfcaster. All right, guys. I'm sending you guys over to Vizniz. Raid Mathel. Every time I raid Mathel, it's like the end of his stream, and then he's like, "Why'd you raid me? I was just about to end stream. You're dead to me." That's what happened the last couple times I've raided Mathel, so I'm kind of scared of raiding Mathel. Because basically, when I end stream, is pretty close to when he's about to end his stream. I think. I don't know what time it is for him, but that's what happened the last couple times I raided Mathel, and I felt bad. All right, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Vizniz. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Enjoy Simply Viz. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Peace out, guys.